Good morning. Good morning and welcome to the Boys and Girls Club of Columbia. We are so excited today to share our telethon to help raise funds to support our Boys and Girls Club of Columbia location. We want to give a very special shout out thank you to First State Community Bank for sponsoring this telethon, which is presented by Manor Roofing and Restoration. As a nonprofit, having corporate sponsors is critical to helping us support the kids that live in Columbia. And now more than ever, the Boys and Girls Club is looking for support. COVID has definitely had an impact on our fundraising. In March, we had to take a last-minute breakfast live, and now we've converted our golf tournament to be a telethon. And we have to give a special shout out to Sean Spence and Armchair Telethon, who's helped put all this together for us. And we're very excited about it. Today, you're going to learn so much about the Boys and Girls Club. You're going to hear from some club staff about all the programs that we offer. You're going to hear from some of our board members that share in the mission and the vision to support kids in Columbia. And you're going to hear from some of our alumni that have, the club has impacted their life in such positive ways. And so it is truly going to be a great day. And the Boys and Girls Club plays such a vital role in our community now more than ever because of COVID. So being able to support kids that need academic support with the school district closing early this year and the extended closure throughout the summertime, you know, we have some concerns about kids' academic success. And so being able to provide tutoring and academic support and enrichment is part of what the Boys and Girls Club is going to be able to provide these kids. Helping kids make smart decisions, good character. You know, they're out of school and out for an extended amount of time, and helping them understand that decisions and the impact that those decisions have is very important. So running those programs with them. We've stayed in touch with all of our kids by calling them, by providing virtual programming for them. And now the club is open. We reopened the Boys and Girls Club June 15th. Of course, with all of our new COVID social distancing and safety protocols, it's important now than ever, though, that we continue our mission and to support children. COVID is going to have an impact on their mental health. You know, we have concerns about how it impacts families and parents and kids. There's no norm right now for them. And so how can the Boys and Girls Club play a role in supporting that aspect too? And from a healthy lifestyles perspective, you know, how can we help kids stay active by being able to provide physical fitness activities for them and healthy meals, a basic needs of just having access to healthy foods. Our curbside meal pickup program has provided over 31,000 meals in the last 90 days. And we're expanding that to take food out into the neighborhoods now to kids and to continue to provide access to healthy meals. And that's a big component for families too. Of course, we want to say thank you to all of our sponsors that are making today possible. You're going to hear from some of them throughout the day. We have some great corporate challenges today to help us raise money. And we hope that there'll be time throughout the day that you can tune in. We're going to be live on Facebook and we're going to be on YouTube, and we hope to get everybody involved. And you're going to enjoy some wonderful entertainment today, because that's, again, part of the telethon. And we have so many community support to make this possible. And we want to say thank you to all of our entertainers that are participating today. It's just going to be such an exciting and important day for us. You know, as a nonprofit, we are trying to pivot with purpose, and that is what this telethon is about. Our goal today is to raise $50,000, and every dollar counts. $2 helps fund a healthy meal for a child. $6 helps us provide a program activity for a child. And the need is growing and the resources are shrinking. We understand donors have concerns, and we want to make sure that we can stretch that dollar even further this year. and make sure that the Boys and Girls Club is here to support kids in every way. So we hope that you will join us in our journey today and have a great time throughout the day, enjoying the entertainment, and that you're going to learn a lot more about the Boys and Girls Club and all the great things that we do. We hope to reopen this fall along with the school district. But of course, we are concerned about the resources that we need to be able to fulfill our budget, not only to continue serving the kids in our community, but to expand that reach to all of the kids in the community that need us more now than ever. And I know this sounds a little bit cliche when we talk about it takes a village to raise a child, but more now than ever, it is going to take a village to raise a child. And for those of you that have children at home, we need to be able to provide support so kids have a safe and positive and fun place to go after school and during the summertime, so that parents can get back to work, so that we can bring back some form or level of normalcy for the families during COVID. So we are here to play our part in the community and serve kids. But we need financial support to be able to do that. And so we hope you'll join our journey today and learn more about the club. And again, thanks to First State Community Bank as our title sponsor, and Manor Roofing and Restoration as our presenting sponsor for making this possible and understanding the need to pivot and try something new. But, we think virtual meetings and fundraising and programming is the wave of the future. And so we're all having to adapt to that capacity to be able to do that. I can tell you I've been here for 11 years, and the impact that we're having on these kids' lives is so fulfilling. And I am so honored to have the opportunity to be the executive director of this organization that is changing lives. And the blue door represents the door of opportunity. And as you've probably seen on part of our logo, is that hope is not canceled. Kids are still going to grow up, and kids still need to have opportunities to be able to develop into caring, responsible citizens of our community. And that's our mission. Our mission is to inspire and enable kids to grow up and become anything that they want to be, to become doctors, to become lawyers, to become teachers, and that they can do it if they set their mind to it, and they have support to make sure that they can achieve their dreams and their goals. And so we hope that you will help support the kids in your community through the telethon, and every dollar counts. And I believe that we can hit that $50,000 goal. In fact, I think that we can go way above and beyond the $50,000 today. Our community is very generous and has been very supportive. And I think this is a great way to get everyone more involved in the nonprofit sector and with the Boys and Girls Club in a very easy way. And we'll be putting up all the different ways that you can get involved with the Boys and Girls Club and ways that you can support. And we want to say thank you to our board members, and thank you to our awesome Boys and Girls Club staff that really become family to all of these kids. And you will hear today that how we become family with kids and the impact that we have in their life. And without the club, you will hear from alumni that wouldn't be where they are today, and the role that the club plays in their lives, because society is much different today and families need support. And that is the role of the Boys and Girls Club, to provide academic success, good character and leadership, healthy lifestyles, and mental wellness for families and children. And so thank you for being here today. Thank you for supporting the Boys and Girls Club, and thank you to all of our sponsors. We couldn't do this without you, and we're so excited for today, and we hope you enjoy the entertainment that we'll be bringing, and you learn something new about the Boys and Girls Club. And stay tuned in and pop in and out on Facebook, and share with all your friends, and let them know that today is going to be a great day.
All right. Good morning, Boys and Girls Club Telethon audience. Let's kick in some jack for this great organization. All right, let's move some of our money from our wallet to the Boys and Girls Club so that we can help the kids get by, get better, achieve. Lacey, my baby, yeah, tell her hurry home. Lacey, my baby, oh, please tell her that 61 highway, baby, it's longest one I ever rode. Yeah, that 61, baby, she's the longest road I ever know. Rush from New York City, baby, down the Gulf of Mexico. Some people say, David, that Greyhound bust no wrong. As people say, David, Greyhound bust no wrong. You just gotta stick your head down that highway, baby, check out on 61. So you see my baby, baby, please tell that girl hurry home. So you see, baby, please tell her hurry on home. Just tell her take a ride down that highway, baby, check out old 61. See, we give that tree frog last word. There it is. All right, man, it's a pleasure and an honor to try to raise some money for a great organization. There aren't many in the community that go out and try to specifically help kids, specifically help underprivileged kids, and specifically try to make a difference in a kid's life, which is, it's hard to think of something that is more important than that. So I'm playing this old National guitar. Probably got time for maybe one more, it looks like. I'm sure they'll cut me off at some point. Let's see. We'll do a Robert Johnson tune, also made famous by Elmore James. It's a good song for this time of weirdness. It's called "Dust My Broom," and it's about getting all the bad mojo out of your life. Come on, ride me down, little baby. Fill it off every town I know. Come on, ride me down, little baby. Fill it off every town I know. She ain't over in West Memphis, that girl's down in East Line. Oh, I know. I don't want that woman, baby. Want every downtown man, she be. That baby wants it. Every downtown man see me. She nothing low down, but sweetie baby gonna lie big Stevie. Yeah, I believe, baby, my time here ain't so long. Yeah, I believe, baby, my time here ain't so long. With you, darling, man, gotta break up on happy home. me down, little baby. I'm gonna mail it up in the air. Baby, little baby, I'm gonna send it way on up in the air. Get over in the Hawaiian Islands. Oh, it's up down Ethiopia somewhere. Well, the sun is shining, baby, but it's raining in my heart. Sun is shining, baby, it's raining in my heart. With you, darling, you know, oh, you know we've got to part. So I'm gonna rise up, baby, leave out dust my breath. Rise up, baby, I'll leave out dust my breath. With you, darling, baby, all my friends can have my room. All right. Well, thank you, boys and girls, for letting me contribute to the cause. And I'm just to do instrumental and take it out. I'm not really sure how much time is left. I've never been good at that. Please contribute, help kids get on and self-actualize and do all the things that life offers our young people. And the Boys and Girls Club is the most worthy of causes. So thank you, and please kick in.
Good morning, everybody. Thank you for having me on this rainy summer morning. I'm so grateful to be here. My name is Robin Anderson. I'm many things in Colombia, but here and now I'm a musician, and I have some songs for you. And first one, it's called The Royal We. I wrote it about my husband, but you can imagine in this context that it's about a boy and a girl. And yeah, let's go. He never once told a lie. She thought she'd turn into fairy dust when she died. He leaves the shower curtain closed, and she names every single one of the roses. He walks barefoot in the snow, and she leaves purposeful piles of half-worn clothes. He owns the world and screams the sky for more, and she writes music in her corner. But it's her, and it's he, and she and him are together in good company. But it's her, and it's he, and the royal we. She takes her coffee strong and sweet. He counts the light, the roar, and the space in between. Well, she cries when she has to cut a tree, but he believes that a little suffering is good for the soul. But it's her, and it's he. It's she and him, and together they're in good company. But it's her, and it's he, and the royal we. he is dry. Well, he is red and she is white. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, again, my name is Robin Anderson. Thank you so much for having me. I'm so grateful to be supporting the Boys and Girls Club. They support children in our community and across the US, and I'm just really grateful that we have those support systems in place here in Columbia to help our youth and help our children, because our children are our future. That's really cliched, but it's the truth, and we need to support them in all the ways that we can. This next song that I'm going to play for you is called Shine. It's a little self-love anthem, and who can't relate to that? It's also kind of my message to the children, you know, that we are all beautiful in the way that we are, and there's no need to change that. And anybody who doesn't understand that, you don't need them. So this song is called Shine. There are times when you want to cry. The weight of it all just seems to multiply. You hide your eyes 'cause you're terrified. Life is passing by. There are times when you're full of fear. You hide away, you wanna disappear, or drift into the atmosphere. But stay here and bear in mind, your soul is a diamond without even trying. You are forged from fire. You were worn by weight and shaped by time. All of your edges are sublime. Your soul is a diamond. All you have to do is shine, shine, shine. Ooh. There are times when you feel insane. You're powering through while driving some crazy train, just keeping it all from drowning down the drain. But one day you'll be alright. Your soul is a diamond without even trying. You are forged from fire. You were born by weight, shaped by time. All of your edges are sublime. Your soul is a diamond. All you have to do is shine, shine, shine. Ooh, ooh. You don't have to try. You are made of fire. You were born lightweight, you're appreciating with time. Your soul is a diamond. All you have to do is shine. Shine, shine. Ooh. Shine. Ooh. So kids, just remember to shine. Thank you so much again for having me. I'm gonna just play a little instrumental, one more song on our way out. Feel free to cut me off if you need. In this place for 10 years, and I think that anybody can relate to moving places and changing places.
Good morning, everyone. We are just thrilled to be part of this wonderful organization and contribute like we have been able to, and to partner with such a fantastic group of people here in Columbia. We have been working with the Boys and Girls Club now for 3 years, a little over 3 years, in fact. And, it just continues to amaze me at the efforts that go on to just improve our community and to improve our youth. At Blue Events, we are continuing to grow. We're doing everything that we can during this crazy time in our world, and which is why we're excited to get back to normal as much as we can in a safe way. And we're just really looking forward to being part of the growth of the Boys and Girls Club this fall, as the community continues to have us here. I know that one of the things that we want to really talk about today is just that, we know that there's been a lot of events that have had to cancel, a lot of things that have been postponed or changed. And, we are here for you. We're here to continue to support our community, to be part of the corporate events, to be part of celebrations in life, weddings, and, social functions and all those sorts of things. And so, we're really looking forward to getting back to that in a safe way. One of the things that I want to do is talk about our team at Blue Events, especially Nathan Todd, Kristen Snell, Chef David, who's at Boys and Girls Club every day. I couldn't be more proud of them. The staff that we have that has worked with Boys and Girls Club to make sure that the kiddos are fed, that people are taken care of, and in a very safe and controlled environment. And that's something that just makes me super proud to have all those folks leading our team and in support of Boys and Girls Club. I do want to talk a little more about the event side. As I said, we've had a lot of things that have changed, a lot of things that have had to cancel, and people that have had to postpone and move on and reschedule. And I know that's been tough. And we are excited about the atrium. If you all haven't been there yet, we want to see what you could. If you haven't been there yet, we want you to come. We want you to check it out. If you're looking for an event to be held, we have a lot of room there, so we can do it socially distanced and safely. We can work to ensure that the events that you are having are spaced out. We actually had a meeting yesterday with some new ways to serve people with food, with events, and make sure that it's done safely, and make sure that everything is within the guidelines that we have to follow. So we are just working hard to make sure that as we do get to do live things and live events again soon, that we're ready for you. We know that it's been a tough time, and it's been tough on all of us, but we'll get through this summer months, and then this fall we'll be ready to roll. We're ready now, should we be able to assist and do anything for people now. So again, just tickled to death to be part of this. We couldn't be more thrilled to be engaged with Boys and Girls Club. Carrie and Valerie are just wonderful people to work with, and we just we're tickled to be able to be part of it. So Thank you again. And, we, as we talk about the fall and we talk about events, we know that everything is different. Our whole world is different. Events are different. They won't ever be the same, I don't think. And there's some good things that have came out of that. We've learned some new ways of doing things. We've learned that, we can still celebrate. We can still be part of a world in a different way. And those are things that will forever be changed, I think. And so, one of the things that we do is, we really know how important it is for humans to be together. And, we see that as event coordinators and an event company, a food service company, that, food brings people together. And that's why I'm in this business. That's why all of our people are in this business, is we really know the value of a communal meal and what that means. And, it's different. We have to be careful, but we know the value of that and the importance of that. And so we really appreciate all the support from our community that has allowed us to grow the food program at Boys and Girls Club specifically, and feeding our youth. I know, again, that our team, Nathan Todd, Kristen Snell specifically, Chef David, they work so hard daily to make sure that needs are met, that as few people go without a meal as that they can. And, it brings people together. Food brings people together. We all know that, but it's really, really true. And that is something to celebrate. We ask that all of you listening today, please get in there, make your donations to support the Boys and Girls Club, the youth of our community. There's a gap that is there in the food program that we need. The Boys and Girls Club needs that support to make sure that we are meeting those needs and covering the cost to get the meals into the hands of those that need them. So folks, jump on, donate today. Know that your dollars are being very, very carefully spent for just what you have them there. So it is absolutely imperative that you support this fantastic organization. Get in there and be generous. Be generous with your dollars. Be generous with your time if you have that to give. Other resources that might be useful. I know Carrie and Valerie, they're the ones that guide and control all that, but they're great folks. So again, just circling back around to the events that we do. We're here for you. We want to celebrate with you. We want to bring great meals and food to the table and really celebrate that. And so, again, thank you so much to the Boys and Girls Club. Thank you to Sean for hosting this and putting this together with Carrie and Valerie. And we want to just really be part of this community in every way that we can, and looking very forward to getting around a table together with friends, getting around a table with family, and doing so in a safe way, but to really celebrate this life that we have, because I think if anything during this time, it's really taken us, it's given us an opportunity to step back and go, what is important, and where are our values, and how do we make sure that our community not only survives but truly thrives during this challenging time. So again, get in, make your donations, share your resources, and know that they are being spent well, and that they are very much appreciated. And the looks on the folks' faces, the gratitude that is felt when we're sharing this food and sharing these meals with these families and these kiddos, it's truly, words can't really describe it like seeing it in real life and seeing how much it's appreciated. The need is there. The need sometimes surprises you on who's needing those meals and where that food is going. But just know that it's being well spent. It's being used and controlled in every possible way. And donations of time are just as important as well. And so, again, thank you all for having me on. I think that my time's about up, but do come see us down at the atrium. Come see us at Prest if you would. And we really we value you guys, and we look forward to seeing you in person very, very soon. And if we can do anything for you, just reach out to the Blue Events team. myblueevents.com. You can locate us there, or give us a call, 442-8220. And again, thanks again for the support of the Boys and Girls Club here in Columbia, Missouri. We love you guys, and we'll see you soon in real life. Thanks so much.
Hello, everybody. I know this is a very strange way to introduce myself, but well, I have 10 minutes and this story takes 10 minutes. So I'm Monica Pitts, and these are my daughters, Ellis and Aveline, and this is Aveline's favorite bedtime story. It's called Hey, That's My Monster, written by Amanda Knoll and illustrated by Howard McWilliam. Tonight, when I looked under my bed for my monster, I found this note instead. So long, kid. Gotta go. Someone needs me more than you do. Gabe. But someone sure did need a monster. My little sister, Emma. Now that Emma slept in a toddler bed, she liked to climb out, roam the house, and play noisy games at night. I knew a monster would keep her in bed so she could fall asleep, but not my monster. I had to give Gabe back. I tiptoed across the hall to Emma's room. She wasn't even there. But Gabe was. I gulped. I zoomed across the carpet and leapt into Emma's bed before Gabe could grab my toes. Gabe, I whispered, please go back to our room. I'll get Emma to sleep. You? He snorted. You're going to get her to sleep? Ha! That's a good one. But you know what? I like you, kid. So I'll give you 3 chances. If she's not asleep, I'll be back. And Gabe was gone. Just then, Emma toddled into the room. She clearly needed a monster. Maybe she didn't know how to get one, but I did. Hey, Emma, I said, let's play. Can you knock on the floor? Emma knocked on the floor with a dinosaur. It worked. I heard some creaking under Emma's bed, and then something snuffled, squelched, and dripped. So far, so good. I thought, this monster sounds scary enough for Emma, but Emma just kept right on playing. A slime-covered monster slid out and it oozed over to Emma. Icky, she laughed, wiping one of the monster's noses. Icky wipe. Emma wasn't scared at all. Excuse me, I said to the mucus monster. I didn't catch your name. My name is Agatha, she said through a stuffed nose. Time for bed, Emma. Emma giggled and wiped some more. I knew this wouldn't work. Thanks, Agatha. Nice try, but I think I need a monster with claws. Agatha snuffled, and then she was gone. Emma, I coaxed again. Knock, knock. She knocked on the floor with a teapot this time, and I heard more creaking. Then a slippery tail slithered out from under the bed. The second monster rasped, I'm Cynthia. Much better, I thought, when I saw the jagged claws. Cynthia might be the perfect monster for Emma. But Emma blinked and said, pretty! And then she decorated Cynthia's tail with bracelets. Ugh, Cynthia snarled. I'm not here to play dress up. I'm here to scare you into bed. Cynthia rattled loudly, but Emma danced to the beat. I'm sorry, Cynthia, I said. This isn't going to work. Well, I never, she snuffed, and then she was gone. Cynthia, come back, Emma demanded, stomping on the floor. Excellent, I thought. Maybe that would summon the perfect monster for Emma. Tentacles swarmed from under the bed, and an icy voice called, ooh. I shrank back in horror, but Emma was enchanted. Who's out of bed? The monster continued, come to the Vladimir. Emma high-fived one of the tentacles, and the third monster emerged. I already had my doubts about this one, but he was my last chance. Vladimir, I asked, can you get Emma to sleep? Yes, he hissed, reaching for Emma. I can get her. Emma giggled and hopped over the tentacles like jump ropes. Oh, no, I blurted. She's not supposed to be having fun. This will never work. Vlad's tentacles dropped. He slunk over the bed, and he was gone. Sorry, Vlad, I called. Boy, was I sorry. I was about to lose Gabe forever. Now Emma was coloring and singing, blah, 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 to me, Cynthia, ya, ya, fa, fa, fa. Gabe must have heard her because he was back. That's it, kid, he grunted. You had your 3 chances and now it's my turn. Gabe's green ooze sizzled across the floor as he growled, Put down the crayon. Emma peered at my hulking, sharp-clawed monster and said, Fuzzy! Hey, Gabe, I cheered. Emma isn't afraid of you. What? Gabe burst from under the bed and loomed over Emma. Steam spurted from his ears. Get into bed, Gabe thundered. Emma hopped up, but she kept singing, Fuzzy, fuzzy monster. Gabe, I said, Emma's not scared enough to fall asleep. Please, let's go back to our room. No can do, kid, Gabe growled. I may not be the perfect monster for Emma, but I'm the best so far. At least she's in bed now. I gotta stay here. You're on your own. Now, I knew Emma needed Gabe, but he was my monster. How was I gonna get to sleep without him? Just then, we heard a tiny voice. Emma froze. Gabe and I peered under the bed. Stella, what are you doing here? Gabe asked. Hi, Gabe, Stella said, tugging on her tutu. You forgot your snack. Mama thought you'd be hungry, so she sent this. Who knew? Gabe had a sister too. I thought Stella's hiccups were cute, but Emma obviously didn't. Stella sure noticed, and she tiptoed closer, hiccuping with every step. From under her covers, Emma shrieked, Shoo! Shoo? Stella repeated. Oh, shoo, that's where toes go. I love toes. Emma crept over towards Emma's feet. Emma squealed, scrunched in her feet, and giggled, No toes! No toes! Gabe laughed. Stella, looks like you're the perfect monster for Emma. Now, if you don't mind, you can get her to sleep while I go back to what I do best. Stella nodded. Yeah. I sighed with relief and switched off Emma's lamp. Then I ran to my room, leapt in the bed, and scrunched in my feet so Gabe couldn't get him. I shivered happily. Emma had Stella. I had Gabe, and everything was back to normal. We'd all be asleep in no time. And that is Hey, That's My Monster by Amanda Knoll, illustrated by Howard McWilliam. And I found this amazing book actually as a digital checkout from the Columbia Public Library's Hoopla app. And I read it to my girls and I loved it so much that I went out and I bought the hardback copy. And now it's totally one of my favorites. And whenever we go over to our friends' houses for sleepovers, I always make sure to bring the book so that way we can share this fun story. So you can see my lovely face one more time in my fun mirror here. I'm Monica Pitts, and I live in Columbia, Missouri with my family, Aveline, Ellis, and Mike. And this is Aveline's favorite bedtime story. And Aveline goes to Russell. She is entering the 1st grade. And Ellis goes to Russell as well. And she is entering the 4th grade. So they are becoming such big kids. And they're actually learning how to read all on their own. And while Ellis can read this book, Aveline is not quite there yet. But it's pretty awesome to watch their journey as they become young ladies in this lovely town of Columbia, Missouri. There's also other books that go with Hey, That's My Monster. If you loved it, I think the illustrations are so amazing, and I love all the different creatures in it, and so it makes me really happy. So while I'm really sad that I did not get to do Ariel for you guys today, because I would have loved to have been up in the air twirling, it is really rainy, and it's just not safe for me to go out there and hang upside down by my hands while I do that. And so I have like 1 minute left, and I guess I could show you what even aerial is, what I was supposed to be doing. So here, let's see. I probably should have just went to my hearted albums. So here's me getting ready to do aerial. How funny is this? Yeah. See, that's my aerial hammock. It's hanging from the sky. And I just get in and I start twirling around in it. And that is what I was supposed to be doing for you guys today. But I really appreciate you hanging out with me for this impromptu performance of a bedtime story that I love so much.
Good morning, everybody. My name is Conzo Martin. I'm the head men's basketball coach at the University of Missouri. I'm excited to join you, have my coffee with me, because it's a great time to be a part of the Boys and Girls Virtual Marathon. I just want to talk to you about some life things and the things that benefit the Boys and Girls Clubs and all the great things that it has. I think when you're dealing with young men and women, you're dealing with the youth, I think they're great opportunities. I think it builds camaraderie. I think it builds relationships. It builds togetherness. It becomes a lot of young boys and girls their second home. And I think that is a beautiful thing because they have extended families. I think the people that are employed in the Boys and Girls Club do a tremendous job of rallying the troops, giving confidence, feeding, providing, teaching. When you're talking schooling, music, reading, writing, it's basically your second school, so to speak. So there's a lot of things because there are parents that work, so they can't afford to go to different events and put their kids in those different events. So now you utilize the Boys and Girls Club. Of course, there's money that involves, so we have to donate. We have to support the Boys and Girls Club so these young men and women can have a safe haven and a place to be, because sometimes we're in those compromising communities. I think the couple of things that we talk about, I'll talk about 5 different things that we talk to our players about all the time. One is the accountability. And I think the Boys and Girls Club does a great job of teaching accountability. That's doing right, being on time, doing the right things, and being consistent with that. Oftentimes when young boys and girls come home from school, you have to do your homework. You go to the Boys and Girls Club. Here's the time we need to get this done. So when you go home, you're able to eat dinner and get rest. The other thing we talk about is telling the truth and being trustworthy and being honest. And I think that is a skill that we all have to continue to develop, to be able to tell the truth. And I think when you're dealing with young men and women in those worlds, sometimes they're afraid to open up. And I think the Boys and Girls Club, with the people they have working there, it helps young boys and girls open up, because sometimes you can't talk to everybody. So it's a great place to be able to open up and talk to somebody, but give them the platform to be able to tell the truth and be honest and be vulnerable in that space. The other thing we talk about is the gratitude, to be grateful for everything we have. And oftentimes we feel like we don't have enough, but we do have a lot. And I've had the blessing of going all across the world and seeing a lot of different places. And this is a great country that we live in. So we have to appreciate everything we have, though you might not have what somebody else you think or perceive that might have, but we have a lot here. So be grateful for that. And the other thing we talk about is having compassion for people that you feel that are less than. And these are things that we teach to our players. And I think the Boys and Girls does a great job with this, teaching compassion, humility. That's also strength. And then the last thing we talk about is the love piece. And I think love is very important, to love all people, to love all walks of life, to understand that everybody goes through something. We're all in this thing together as a family, as a country, as a people, as a nation. And we all need each other to be successful, to live a successful, peaceful, and prosperous life. And I think you always have to understand as adults, and I know growing up in East St. Louis, there was a lot of things that we didn't have. And we didn't have a place like this to go to. Now they have a Jackie Joyner Kersey Center there. But we didn't have a Boys and Girls Club that I could go to be a part of something. So what happens if I don't have this type of avenue, then where else do I turn to? And those are the things that we want to keep our young men and women away from, that second option. That's not always oftentimes a good option. So we have to do everything in our power to make sure we support the Boys and Girls Club, give them everything they need to be successful, all the resources they need, and give them the time and the commitment, because they're not just an entity, they're a part of the community and they're a part of changing lives all across the world. So we need to make sure this Boys and Girls Club in Columbia, we give them all the success, all the resources, all of our time, so they can help raise our youth. I thank you for your time.
For as long as we've existed, Boys and Girls Clubs has always been about coming together to support the families of our communities and do whatever it takes to give every kid a chance at a great future. But we're going through a challenging time right now. And while we may not all be able to come together in the same physical ways, in other ways, we're coming together like never before. Because that's what whatever it takes to build great futures means. It means providing a safe place to go for children whose parents are on the front lines battling the virus. It means providing millions of meals for kids who previously relied on their school or a meal program, which are now shut down. And it's about harnessing the power of technology to keep kids moving forward with their education. So yeah, whatever it takes to build great futures may mean something different right now. But whatever it is, that's exactly what we're going to keep doing.
These are more than just the sounds of a safe place to go after school. These are the sounds of interest being ignited and of mentors making an impact. The sounds of tutoring and tech and health and fitness and arts and music. At Boys and Girls Clubs, we don't do just one thing. We do whatever it takes to meet the needs of every kid who comes through those doors. Because whatever it takes is what it takes to build great futures. Great futures start here.
Hi, I'm Jackie Joyner Kersey, 6-time Olympic medalist and a Boys and Girls Club alum. I want to say to everyone out there that, the Boys and Girls Clubs mean so much to me. As a young girl growing up in East St. Louis, Illinois, I had a boys club that I could go to that helped shape my future, helped me to realize that the impossible was probable. And now there are Boys and Girls Club. And there are so many around today that's being affected by the COVID-19. We need all of your support. We need each and every one of you to really continue to invest in the Boys and Girls Club, invest in the ones locally, and also invest in the National Boys and Girls Club, because it's clubs like the Boys and Girls Club that makes a difference in the lives of so many young people across this nation, as well as the world. So we need you. How can we all pull together to continue to support the Boys and Girls Club while we deal with this coronavirus? We will not let it defeat us. We will not run away from it, but we do need hope. We need your encouragement. We need your support. Thank you.
There was nothing left. So that's we had 2 forks. And as the dessert came, someone came up to the table like a fan, not a fan of our team, and started talking basketball. And we started talking.
Welcome back to the Boys and Girls Club. We want to say thank you to everybody that has performed so far today, and a very special thank you to Coach Martin and your messaging. Coach Martin and Coach Pinchton have been wonderful partners of the Boys and Girls Club in providing their basketball players to come and be mentors for kids here at the club. They often come and interact with the kids and engage with the kids, and the kids look up to those basketball players as somebody that they want to grow up and be like. They want to go to college and they want to be successful. And that is the true mentorship impact that we can have on kids. And I just wanted to share with you, one of the programs that we offer at the Boys and Girls Club is a culinary program. And we've seen full circle the impact that the love for cooking can have. We have a local Boys and Girls Club kid that attended the club growing up and went on to take a culinary class, find his passion as a chef. And now we have hired him and he works at the Boys and Girls Club, teaching that passion of culinary education and how to prepare healthy meals right here in our culinary kitchen at the Boys and Girls Club. Again, a true testament of the impact that one person can have, one organization can have in a child's life. I think we all can think back to who that person was, but sometimes families and kids just need some support. So we have another story I would like to share of a family that had two children attending the Boys and Girls Club, and their family needed support. Their mother was going through chemotherapy, through cancer. Their father worked full time, and they simply needed a safe place to go after school every day. Now they have graduated, they're in college, and we've had the opportunity to stay in touch with them. And they shared with us that being able to come to the club every day and eat a healthy meal and have positive adults in their life to help them get their homework done and provide them opportunities that during that time their family could not provide, and the impact that that had in their lives. And so we try to create that experience for kids every single day at the Boys and Girls Club. And last year we served over 1,000 kids here at our Columbia Boys and Girls Club. We have 4 locations. We have a main location beside Hickman High School that serves kids from K through 12. And we have 3 satellite school-based sites, one at Alpha Hart Lewis Elementary School, one at Derby Ridge Elementary School, and our newest site that we just opened this school year, this January, at Blue Ridge Elementary School. But we still have a waiting list of kids that need an affordable, accessible, positive place to go after school, that have doors of opportunity for them while their families are working. And that is our mission, is to be here for families. So we hope that you learn more about the Boys and Girls Club, and we hope you enjoy all of the entertainment today. And again, we want to say thank you to all of our sponsors that are supporting our program.
Hey everybody, this is Lawrence Bowers, former Mizzou basketball player. Wanted to get on here and tell you guys a little bit about my experience with the Boys and Girls Club of Columbia and the Boys and Girls Club of West Memphis. Crittenden County was the one that I went to be exact. So just kind of a testament to why I believe the Boys and Girls Club has worth every penny. So in 1994, my mother and I, we relocated from Memphis to West Memphis, Arkansas. She got married to my stepfather, who worked a lot, and my mom worked a lot. So I found myself, after school at the age of like 5, walking to the Boys and Girls Club. It was kind of my place of refuge. And when I say that, there was a lot of stuff going on at the house that I really wasn't too fond of. With my stepfather and my mom, and because they worked so much, I needed something to occupy me until they got off and to keep me from getting in trouble, because West Memphis, Arkansas, it had its ups and downs. So the Boys and Girls Club was that place for me. I went there, made sure I got all my homework done, which eventually led to me being a good student. I played basketball for the first time at the Boys and Girls Club. That was the first time I ever touched the ball. Baseball, exact same thing. And what I really want to get into is, clubs like this, whether big or small, if there's a donation made, it impacts these kids tremendously. And the reason why I say that is because some of these kids who grew up in these houses don't know where their next meal is coming from. They don't know what the next hour of their life is going to be, but they do know that once they're at the Boys and Girls Club, they're safe. And they have things to do. They have people like Valerie Livingston, Carrie Bloss. They have a lot of those type of people who really invest in them to help them become something. And I was fortunate enough to have 2 guys in particular named Darren and Tommy, who made sure I was okay. And so, my reason for being on here is to just express the importance of planting the seed here in Columbia. I have a chance to work with a lot of the Boys and Girls Club kids through Camp Bowers and my lessons and all of that good stuff. And man, they're awesome kids. Some of the kids are just dealt an unfortunate hand when it comes to their family life. So I'm asking, all of you guys to help me and join in. And like I said, plant a seed here in Columbia, because this is our city and these kids, they need us. And I'll tell you firsthand, we got some pretty good athletes that are at the Boys and Girls Club. I see it on the regular, you know, having Camp Bowers coming up in a week and a half. I'll have a lot of those kids there. So yes, I mean, if you feel it in your heart to do so, I ask that you pledge a generous amount, because it goes a long way. It really does. And you know, with that being said, I just want to say thank you to all of the sponsors who have already pledged their gifts to the club. I know we have a lot of them, and, you know, to name a few, you know, First State Community Bank, Manor Roofing, BMW of Columbia, Mercedes, Midwest Computech, Blue Events, Taco Bell, MFA, Oil Company, the Bank of Missouri, Central Bank of Boone County, the Callaway Bank, Cumulus. You know, that's just to name a few. And I know that I didn't name all of them, but, you know, you guys making that pledge, that was huge, because like I said, I'm a club kid. I grew up in the club, and there were plenty of times where, you know, some of the opportunities that were afforded to some of the other kids who parents could afford things and who didn't have, you know, per se, the struggling background, the struggling home life. I was able to attend those things because the Boys and Girls Club afforded me to do so. And, you know, education, it was one of those things that was instilled in me, not only from my family, but, you know, at the boys club that I went to, and I say boys club because there wasn't girls at that moment in time. We couldn't get on the court. We couldn't play ping pong. We couldn't do anything extracurricular without finishing our homework. So, you know, I would like to say I visit the club here and there. You know, maybe I should start going a little bit more, but I see the things that these tutors are doing, that these people are investing into these kids, man. And, you know, for these kids not to be their kids, they're doing an unbelievable job. They're sacrificing a lot. So I know that any cent, any penny, any dollar amount given to this club, you know, it won't go in vain. It would definitely be a foundation for these kids. And, you know, I try to visit back home in West Memphis when I can, and, you know, just to kind of see how that club has progressed. But, you know, I get to see firsthand here in Columbia the amount of impact that the Boys and Girls Club has had on these kids. So without further ado, you know, I would love for you guys to join me. Like I said, join me and donate. And let's plant a seed here in Columbia. Plant a really big seed here in Columbia. This is our city, and these kids need us. You know, they have the University of Mizzou here, and they aspire to get to those type of places, to be athletes and to be good students. But, you know, without a little help from us on the outside, you know, that may not ever be a reality for some of these kids. But we can be the difference. We can really be the difference. So I think it's pretty simple to donate. Just go to bgc-columbia.org, hit the donate button, and yeah, let's plant a seed. I really appreciate you guys having me on here. I think that's about all I have. And if you guys got any questions, you can send them my way. So thank you.
Hi, how are y'all? I'm Morgan.
I'm Luke.
And we're of Sea and Stone. We got a couple songs for you. This first one is Oh My My.
Oh my, was the apple in your eye? Nothing I could say or do wrong.
My, with your sly little smile, knew you wouldn't be around for long.
So here we are, dancing in the fire, looking for a red door. Trying to walk upon this wire, it's a long way down to the floor. Looking over my shoulder, tell me what is it like? Can you see the light? Oh my, my.
I have to ask the the answer doesn't have to be straight. I've seen you leave early too many times to mention, and I know that you've been staying up late.
So here we are, dancing in the fire, looking for a red door. Trying to walk upon this water, it's a long way down to the floor. Looking over my shoulder, tell me what is it like? Can you see the light? Oh my, my. To tell you it's nothing, it's something in my voice give me away. Don't say I didn't try to walk, my smile might be leading you astray. So here we are, dancing in the fire, looking for the red and the blue. Yeah, to us upon the spot, it's a long way down to the floor. Looking over my shoulder, tell me what is it like to see the light. Oh my.
So we're so happy to be a part of this virtual telethon supporting Boys and Girls Club of Columbia. Columbia, Missouri is our hometown, so we always love to support that city and all these wonderful fundraisers and people that could use the money in that hometown of ours. It's easy to donate. Just go to their website. It's BGC Telethon.com. and donate there. And I think I just saw down there as well that Commerce Bank will be matching every donation for the next hour. So that's great.
Up to $1,000.
Up to $1,000? Okay. But that's awesome. So please donate, give what you can. It's such a wonderful cause, and we're so happy to be here to support and help out.
Absolutely, yeah. I'm not ever a member of Boys and Girls Club, but I have worked with kids from rough backgrounds, and I do know it was really important for them. It was a good place of stability for them. So happy to support it for sure. What do you want to do next?
You want to do if she still wears a crown?
Yeah. Heart is pounding in my head. He can't out of my regret. I was daydreaming again. I think I know just what they meant. In the night when my body lays, when my body lays, when my body lays me down. Thousand things that I want to say, that I want to say, that I just have to get out. I see your girl still hanging around. She still wears a crown. She still wears a crown. Woo! I saw you running with a paintbrush in your hand. Said she'd go far when you walked to leave her there. I
like a fool, I broke the stare. Now I know just what came back. In the night when my body lays, when my body aches, I can hear you singing out. Thousand things that I want to say that I did not say, that I wish I had said now. See your ghost still hanging around. She still wears a crown. She still wears a crown. Please, I wanna hear you sing. Please, it might mean everything. It might mean everything. In the night when my body lays, when my body aches, I can hear you singing out. Thousand things that I want to say that I did not say, that I wish I had said now. See your ghost still hanging around. She still wears a crown. She still wears a crown. She still wears a crown.
Thank you guys so much. And once again, BGCtelethon.com to donate what you can. Please support Boys and Girls Club of Columbia. We might have time for one more short one.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if we have another
shortish one.
Short song. Spend all the time thinking about it.
So what would you like to do? You want to do Mother and Father?
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah. This is a fun little folk song of ours called Mother and Father.
All those pictures are burned up. You say we burned up all up. Mother and Father can't be bothered to wake up. Mother and Father can't be bothered at all. So we drew out the paper sound, the perfect place for us to drown. Mother, can't be bothered to be found. Mother, can't be bothered at all. 2, 3, 4. Leads to my own goddamn. Ran straight back to that prison bell. When you don't know what's on the out, you just want to be back in. Mother and Father cannot be bothered to break up. Since I'm being early, I think I've always had my doubts.
did that a quick one. Thank you guys so much. Please donate to
Yes,
Boys and Girls Club of Columbia.
Yeah, have a good one, guys.
What's up in Missouri? That was an awesome performance of C and Stone. Never heard of those guys before, but that was good. My name's Colin, playing a band called Decadent Nation, and I'm gonna play a couple songs for you.
You don't know my name, though I am within. I stand upon the bridge that holds you out and lets you in. You already know the truth. To you, then complacent ignorance of what it is they do. Running out of patience, and how can I ever depend on what is creating such control? The foundation's keeping in, and it's left you wondering, why did we ever take this You don't know my name, though I am within. I stand upon the bridge that holds you out and lets you in. You already know the truth. Could they do this to you? They complacent ignorance of what it is they do. Running out of patience, and how can I ever depend on what is creating such control? The foundation's keeping in, and it's not too wondering, why do we ever take this home? Running out the door, say screw it all. Say the trains are bound, you're gonna make you fall. I ain't about what you're saying to me. Stand up, say screw you, I'm proud. Running out of patience, and I can hardly depend on what is creating such control. The foundation's keeping in, and it's left you wondering, why do we ever take this home? No, 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 Nobody knows, nobody cares, nobody cares.
A song called Independence Day by my band Decadent Nation. If you like what you hear, you can find us online, Spotify, Apple Music, wherever you get your tunes. I want to thank Sean Spence from Armchair Telethon for inviting me to perform for this very worthy cause here in the Mid-Missouri area. Boys and Girls Club of Columbia is a very integral nonprofit, and I am happy to be out here. So be sure you go to BGC Telethon and make a healthy donation in the name of this very worthy cause. Just moving on. My next tune I'm going to play is a song I've never played this locally, and it's not quite a Decadent Nation style tune. A little bit more down home, and it's a song I wrote recently when I just took a look around at my beautiful family and thought what a lucky man I am. The song's called "Lucky Old Me." I gotta fix that. I tune because I care. Oh, there we go. There we go. Seems all that people do is complain their life away. I will sit and count my lucky stars every day. I got a woman who's honest heart can ease my weary mind. And I know from experience that is hard to find. Ooh. And if you're here when this life is through, I will sing to the sky about how I am such a lucky guy. Lucky on me, lucky on me. I'm the luckiest SOB in history. I'm a curse the one on a dying day, but on my deathbed I bet they'll say I'm the luckiest SOB in history. Living in such troubled times, turn on the TV, gonna make you lose your mind. But I'm holding on and I'm holding strong, and I'm hoping that people will sing along with me. Lucky on me, lucky on me. I'm the luckiest SOB in history. I'm a curse the one from a dying day, but on my deathbed I bet they'll say I'm the luckiest SOB in history. All right. Yeah, a little sip of coffee here. Live force on a rainy morning. We needed this rain though. All right, 2 minutes left, so I'm gonna play just a little snippet of a blues song I wrote a long time ago. It's called Missouri Haze. I'm getting lost in your ways on a hot Missouri day. I'm getting lost in the haze. Baby, I just need time. I try to find reasons to hate you. I can't help but feel the way that I do until, baby, I'm lost in your ways on the hot Missouri day. Not leaving with much to say on a hot Missouri. so much. Make sure you make your donation. BGCtelethon.com.
Hi, my name is Melissa Stone Rogers. I am a staff member at the Boys and Girls Club. Before I dive into talking about our behavioral health program, I just want to say thank you so much for, if you are a part of the telethon today as someone performing, or if you're just someone watching and supporting the club. We truly are an organization that couldn't do what we do for our club members if it wasn't for our community. So thank you so much. So like I said, I am a staff member at the Boys and Girls Club. I'm a licensed clinical social worker, and I am the behavioral health coordinator. So what that means is that I kind of oversee everything within our mental health program. Also, just a side note, I love working at the club. We're truly an organization that believes in our mission. We strive to create just a safe environment, a good environment, and we really are a family with all of our staff members and with our kids. So we're also incredibly lucky to even have a behavioral health program. So even though Boys and Girls Club of America as a whole definitely values wellness of the whole person, of the whole child, not every club has the opportunity at this time or just has been able to have any sort of specific mental health programming. So we're really lucky and we're really unique to have that here at our Columbia clubs. So we are able to even exist, our behavioral health program, because of funding from the Boone County Children's Services Tax Fund. So if you are aware, if you've been in the community for a little bit, back in 2012, we passed a sales tax that kind of created this pool of money in our community for youth mental health. And so then for the past few years, the Boys and Girls Club have been able to, kind of apply for that money via a grant. And we've been so lucky to continue to have that funding and that support from the county. And we really couldn't have the behavioral health and mental health program that we do without that support and funding. So thanks to the Children's Service Fund. So our program has a few different components. We're able to offer individual counseling services to any of our club members. We're able to provide some group work and support, really honing in on those social emotional learning skills, those coping skills that we know are so needed for kids. They're needed for adults, but they're really needed for kids. And we're so lucky that we get to provide that support, in the club. And then too, we provide behavior support services. So we know that the club is a valuable place to be. It's a safe place for kids to be. And we don't want anything to come in the way of kids being at the club safely. So sometimes when a kiddo is just having a rough day, or maybe there's something going on that is kind of coming out in some behaviors, we're there to support them to ensure that they can stay at the club, to ensure that they can continue to just take part in all the wonderful, rich things that we provide. I hope that you've heard so much about the club so far today and that you're going to learn even more about everything we do there, because we're so much more than just a place for kids to hang out and play basketball after school. So our behavioral health program, like I said, we provide a lot of different services, and we're able to provide those services to any of our club members. So none of our services come at any additional cost. So already from our very low cost program that is providing so much to our kids, they additionally get any support from the behavioral health program, which is incredibly valuable. We know that there are so many barriers to kids getting services, especially mental health services. And one of my favorite parts of our behavioral health program is that we are just getting rid of those barriers. Kids are able to get services in a space they already know, in a space that they already are familiar with. And so how lucky is it that we just get to do that within our Boys and Girls Club? But also too, we have a very awesome team within our behavioral health program. We have an amazing grant administrator that helps us keep everything in line. We have a prevention specialist who really focuses on providing different programming and resources related to the opioid epidemic that we're experiencing in our state. And then we've also been able to recently hire a behavioral health specialist too to join our team as just a regular staff member who's able to support our kids. But I cannot talk about our behavioral health program without talking about our student interns. They truly make our program work, and they really make it special. So we have over the years partnered with different local universities, especially within the University of Missouri. We have partnered with the School of Social Work, the Counseling Psychology Department, and other local universities to be a practicum placement for students who are studying in the field of mental health in some way, shape, or form. So we're able to get clinical interns from these programs, as well as just additional, maybe bachelor level interns who provide services to our kids. So honestly, we couldn't run, we couldn't function, we could not provide our services without those student interns. And they really bring so much to our program. They have such rich, honest relationship with our kiddos, and we're just so grateful to have them. So really thinking about our program as a whole, we, like I said, we have counseling, we have group work, and really focusing on that social emotional learning. And then we're just there to support kids, period. So outside of all the details and the logistics, we are just an additional set of ears, an additional heart to care, an additional person for a kid to have a safe space with. So within the club, I have an open door policy. A kiddo can come talk to me about kind of whatever they need to talk to me about. And that's just, and I would say that's true for so many staff members, but we're just incredibly lucky at our Boys and Girls Club to have an entire team that can provide that additional support. We also work to provide different training for our staff members to ensure that we are, able to engage with our kids with best practices in mind in the most effective way. And that's something we really value at the Boys and Girls Club, that not every organization is able to do, or not every organization is able to provide in the same way, but we have regular professional developments to truly make sure that we are the best we can be for our kiddos. And so that's something else that we're able to kind of have and pursue and fund through our behavioral health program. Some just special moments, I think. Well, first, it's just so special to work at the Boys and Girls Club and get to work with youth who are amazing and just bright and smart. And somebody said it earlier, they're our future, and I'm pretty excited about our future with the kids that we have. But it's such an honor that I get to work with these kids, and I also get to work with them in sometimes a space that's really vulnerable and difficult for them, because I can see their resilience. I can see positive changes take place in their life and the choices that they're making. And there's truly just nothing for me that's more satisfying or fulfilling than that. So sometimes we get to see all these big picture things that the club does, our fun, big events, but knowing too that anything that you provide to the club in terms of support is truly helping individuals. And we get to see that in our behavioral health program all the time. We also have amazing groups that are run. Photo Club is a great one that we talk about different community and personal challenges and strengths. And oh my gosh, the things that our kids say, the self-reflection, the awareness they have is outstanding. And then too, another really neat part of having student interns and the flexibility within our program is sometimes they see a need and then they develop interventions or groups for our kids based on that need. So we've had Kindness Club, Friendship Club that started in the last school year, and it's been such a joy, and it's so exciting to see what we're able to provide as staff members really making a difference in the kids' life, in their behaviors, in their interactions with one another. So again, I just want to say a thank you, I would say, to everyone. A thank you to the Boone County Children's Services Fund, and just really highlighting that we are so special in our community, that our community has really taken the opportunity to value youth mental health, and that we get to have that support play out in a very real way in the Columbia Boys and Girls Club. So thank you again for your support today. Thanks for tuning in. We're so lucky to have the support and the funding from the Boone County Children's Services Fund. If you ever have any questions about our program, especially our behavioral health program, feel free to look me up on our website. I'm always willing to chat about the awesome things we have going on in our behavioral health program. So again, just thanks for listening. Thanks for joining us on this Saturday. And we are just so thankful for your support.
Hey everybody. Hope you guys can hear us. We were trying to do some sound, but I don't know if it's using this microphone or the computer mic, but hopefully you guys can hear me. Thank you guys so much for having us. We are so happy to be here on a Saturday morning raising money for the Boys and Girls Club. Please click that link and donate. Some amazing artists today. I hope you're able to tune into some of the rest of the music. I'm happy you're here if you're here with me. So I thought I'd have my daughter join me this morning. This is Annabelle, and a lot of you probably heard her already. I've been kind of putting her out there lately on the internet and at my shows. If you haven't heard her, this girl's been playing guitar for about 8 months or something like that, roughly. And we're going to tackle a Carole King, James Taylor song. And if you know anything about those guitar parts, you know that they are not usually played by people who have only been playing guitar for 8 months. So I'm really proud of this girl. This is a great song for a Saturday morning. This is called You've Got a Friend. Mm-hmm. When you're down and troubled and you need a helping hand and nothing's going right, close your eyes and think of me, and soon I will be there to brighten up even your darkest night. You just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running to see you again. Winter, spring, summer, or fall, all you got to do is call, and I'll be there. Yes, I will. You got a friend. If the sky above you grows dark and full of clouds, and that old north wind begins to blow, keep your head together and call my name out loud, and soon I will be knocking at your door. You just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running to see you again. Winter, spring, summer, or fall, all you got to do is call, and I'll be there. Yes, I will. Now, ain't it good to know that you've got a friend? People can be so cold. They'll hurt you and desert you and take your soul if you let them. But don't you let them. You just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running to see you again. Ooh, winter, spring, summer, or fall, oh, all you got to do is call, and I'll be there. Yes, I will. You got a friend. Oh, you got a friend. Ain't it good to know that you got a friend. Ooh, you got a friend. All right. So I'm Molly Healy, and this is my daughter Annabelle. And most of you know me as a violin player or fiddle player, cello player. We just thought we'd mix it up a little bit this morning and do an acoustic set of just guitars, because that's kind of what Annabelle and I have been doing a lot of lately. I'll be playing later in the afternoon at, I believe, 1:10. So tune in again, and I'll have all of my other instruments set up and ready to go. But we're going to do one more song for you. This is off of my second album. That album is called Human, and I wrote this song on the way out to Burning Man a few years ago, and it was one of the most surreal and special trips of my entire life. If you've never driven out west on I-80 past Utah, essentially, it turns into, it looks like Mars, looks like another planet. And I just thought about how wonderful it is to be able to get outside of, your normalcy and your everyday grind, and how that can really be good medicine for your soul. I know a lot of us can't do that right now, but at least we can imagine. All right, this is called Effigy. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So you settle into soft embrace and you turn on another sheet. You've forgotten how to reach for a friend, and you lost the desire to try. And you just can't take it more. No, you just can't take it more. Oh, you found love, you gave her a ring, and she made your life complete. Now she's left you standing on the side of the road with your heart shattered down by your feet. So you try it all over again, and it breaks you all over again, and you just can't take it anymore. No, you just can't take it anymore. All your days are filled with apathy, and your nights are laced with lethargy. And you pray into your deity with multiple energy, but the world won't spin in infinity, and the future's full of fragility. I wish I could pull the blinders from your eyes and show you what I've seen. Show you what I've seen. Another day's been cool and the night is long, and you can't face the in-between. So you settle into the soft embrace and you turn on another machine, and it breaks you all over again, and it breaks you all over again, and you just can't take it anymore. No, you just can't take it anymore. All your days are filled with apathy, and your nights are laced with lethargy, and you pray into your deity with your multicolored energy, but the world won't spin
world won't spin in infinity, and she's full of fragility. I wish I could find this from your eyes and show you all your days filled with apathy and your nights replace lethargy and pray to your deity.
Hey friends, my name's Caleb. I'm really happy to be here to support Boys and Girls Club of Columbia, Missouri. I'm going to play some jazz guitar for you. Hope you enjoy it. Cool. So again, my name's Caleb. We're playing some jazz guitar on Saturday morning for Boys and Girls Club. That was a tune called Afternoon in Paris. Next, I'm going to play Beautiful Love, which is one of my all-time favorite tunes. And then I'm going to try to get All of Me in really quick. So this is my last one, guys. I've got just enough time to get through, I think, just a little bit. So here we go. Here's All of Me. Thank you so much, guys.
Good morning, Columbia. My name is Troy Peterson. I'm Director of Customer Care Operations at Missouri Employers Mutual, one of the key platinum sponsors for the Boys and Girls Club right here in Columbia. I'm thrilled to be your MC for this hour and want to call upon all of you to donate generously to the Boys and Girls Club. You know, I am simply amazed by the amount of talent we have here in Columbia, where, you know, folks like Caleb, you know, I always wanted to play the jazz guitar. And so, you know, I might be reaching out to him soon to ask if he can give me some lessons. So the real purpose of the day is all about donating to the Boys and Girls Club. And you can do that by donating at bgctelethon.com. That's bgctelethon.com. One of the key things I wanted to share today is my own personal journey. But first, before we get into that, I wanted to ask, did you know that the Boys and Girls Club was founded, the National Boys and Girls Club was founded in 1860 in Hartford, Connecticut? And some notable members of the Boys and Girls Club would be Cuba Gooding Jr., Hulk Hogan, Evander Holyfield, Irvin Magic Johnson, Vince Vaughn, just to name a few. We already heard from Jackie Joyner Kersey, Michael Vick. So if you don't think that donating to the Boys and Girls Club makes a difference, it does. Because you have all of these notables, Denzel Washington, for example. Think about if the Boys and Girls Club wasn't in his life at some point, where we would be. You know, some of the movies we wouldn't have been able to enjoy because Denzel was the leading character. You know, for more than 20 years, the Boys and Girls Club of Columbia has provided a safe refuge and an opportunity for youth from ages 6 to 18 to realize their full potential. And we're excited about that. And we want to celebrate that, right? You know, there are over 1,300 children that have been impacted. The Boys and Girls Club have provided over 13,000 meals since March 23rd of this year and continue to be an integral, significant part of the Columbia community. for myself, I can tell you beyond a shadow of a doubt that it has impacted me. You know, I grew up in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, in an underserved community. And I can tell you that, you know, coming up in Philly back when I came up, which was many, many years ago, we won't go into that. But, you know, it was a tough time. It really was. And if it wasn't for mentors and organizations like the Boys and Girls Club reaching out, mentoring folks like myself, I wouldn't be where I am today. And my journey, while I'm surprised even today by some of the things I've been able to accomplish, but I've traveled the world, you know, lived in Germany, Panama, Japan, joined the military, came out, worked for large organizations like Chrysler Financial and American Express and JP Morgan Chase, and now the best organization that I work for, which is Missouri Employers Mutual. And I have a chance to give back to them and being new to Columbia, Missouri, you know, feel like this is a great opportunity for me, not only to be a part of this amazing telethon and to hopefully get you to donate, but, you know, also an opportunity for me to give back personally. You know, it's not always just about giving out of your pocket, although we'd love the donation. BGC Telethon.com. We love it. However, we would like you to also give of your time. So reach out to the Boys and Girls Club. I'm sure that these kids would love to have you as mentors. I know I did when I came up. I can tell you I don't know where I would be if someone wasn't brave enough to reach out to me as a young kid and say, look, there's a better path. There's other things you can do. And I'm sure all of the notable Boys and Girls Club members that we just talked about can attest to that. When you think about where you can provide your donation dollars, when you think about where you can provide your time, where you think about what makes a real difference. One of, you know, the folks that we had, one of the MCs today, or one of the talent that we had today was just reading a book. That's powerful. I can remember reading books to my kids and how their eyes would open up and really be excited about, you know, making the different voices and getting them excited about the stories. It was amazing. So I can tell you there are many, many ways you can give back to our community: reading books, donating, giving of your time, playing basketball, whatever it is you do. Think about how you can help the Boys and Girls Club moving forward and being able to continue to be an integral part of donating your time and donating your money to this definite worthwhile organization that is not only have a very strong presence in Columbia, which is what we're here to talk about today, but also has a national presence. So as you think about your family in other parts of the country, if you think about your family in different cities and states, there's still ways to give back, right? There's still ways to contribute to this worthwhile organization. Again, you know, I'm really excited being new to Columbia, having this unique opportunity to get in front of you and ask you to donate of your time, BGCTelethon.com, to give generously to the Boys and Girls Club in any way you can. And we really do appreciate that. I can tell you beyond a shadow of a doubt that, you know, again, if it wasn't for this organization, I would not be in the situation that I am today, working for an amazing local organization in Columbia, and having, you know, the journey, the story to be able to tell kids when I have a chance to mentor and reach out to them and talk to them about various things that I've been able to accomplish. So, you know, a lot going on, a lot to be grateful for, but at the core of it, at the heart of it all, is organizations like the Boys and Girls Club who take youth like myself, or when I was a youth, way back when, obviously, and help me sort of grow and prosper and become, you know, the man that I am today, the father that I am today, the grandfather that I am today, and being able to really contribute in a meaningful way. So we really do appreciate everything you're able to do, everything you can continue to do. And we want to give you multiple ways to contribute to this worthwhile organization. So please do. Don't let just today be the only time you focus on this. Make this a long-term part of your contribution efforts. your ability to give back to the community. Make it talking points for wherever you are at your job or at your social events. We can absolutely positively use your intellectual horsepower and your energy to keep this organization moving. So I thank you so much for the time to be here with you guys today, and do appreciate everything you do on a regular basis. Again, my name is Troy Peterson. I'm new to Columbia, and really looking forward to really digging in and helping out with this organization moving forward and into the long-term strategy. So thank you so much.
Hello. Hi, we're the Bernie sisters. Thank you guys so much for having us today. We are so happy to be able to be here to benefit the Boys and Girls Club of Columbia, and we're going to play a couple songs for you. So this first song is called Everything is Free by Gillian Welch.
Everything is free now, that's what they say. Everything I've ever done, gotta give it away. Everything is free now, that's what they say. Everything I've ever done, gotta give it away. Someone hit the big score, they figured it out. Now we're gonna do it anyway, even if it doesn't pay. I can get a tip jar and gas up the car and try and make a little change down at the bar. Or I could get a straight job, I've done it before. I never minded working hard, that's who I'm working for. Everything is free now, that's what they say. Everything I've ever done, gotta give it away. Someone hit the big score, figured it out. Now we're gonna do it anyway, even if it doesn't pay. Everything is free now, that's what they say. Everything I've ever done, gotta give it away. everything is free now. That's what they say. Everything I've ever done, gotta give it away. Someone hit the big score, they figured it out. Now we're gonna do it anyway, even if it doesn't pay.
So that was Everything is Free by Gillian Welch. This next song is by another group of sisters called the Staves. But before that, I just want to talk about how important it is to invest back into our youth, because, you know, I feel like so many children have so many ideas and ambitions and stuff, and sometimes they kind of get shut down and, you know, are not given as much attention as they need to have. And so our parents, which we love so much, they are the only reason that, you know, we were able to make this happen, us playing music and playing shows and stuff like that. So I think it's really important, and if you're watching, I really hope that you donate or help out if you can. Or if you're just watching to, you know, kind of figure out what the whole thing is, thank you for being here. And we're going to sing you a song called Facing West.
A room with a window facing west towards the sea. You with your arms across your chest, facing me. Sing me a song, your voice is like silver, and I don't think that I can do this anymore. I'll walk the high road that he walked once before. You sit and watch me as I come through the door. Sing me a song, your voice is like silver, and I don't think that I can do this anymore. Oh, sing me a song, your voice is like silver, and I don't think that I can do this anymore. Show me the path down to the shoreline, 'cause I don't know if I can do this anymore. With the window facing west.
Thank you. We are the Bernie Sisters. Thank you so much for having us. Go donate. Oh, 3 minutes? Okay. What song do you want to do? You Are My Sunshine.
The other night, dear, as I lay sleeping, I dreamt I held you in my arms. When I awoke, dear, I was mistaken. So I hung my head and I cried. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. I'll always love you and make you happy if you will always say the same. But if you leave me to love another, you'll regret it all someday. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. Thank you. Go donate.
Here we are.
I went down to my baby's, got down to her front step. She hollered out, David, come on in. You know old buddy, he just left. Oh, you know he did. All right. Here's to the Boys and Girls Club and to kicking in money during this telethon for a supremely, supremely worthy cause. In fact, it is so worthy that we have a dog who's willing to play piano for you on this program. You just got to kick in some money from the wallet. So, Tony, will you?
Miles. Hey, Miles, you play piano? Go ahead, play piano here, dude. Play piano.
Come on, Miles, you got it.
Come here. Here's piano.
All right, how about
Play
that?
piano.
Yeah. All right, good dog, good dog. So, if that's not worth it, surely the future of our young people is. So this is a John Hurt tune, and here's to you, Miles. Good dog. Oh, we are ready to sing, baby, and your ruby red room. I used to think about haircut and the laces too. You're a good dog, Miles. You can play those bones. And if you come too late, your daddy will be gone. So by the fashion shop, baby, get the one you like best. All your own sweet daddy gonna pass that test. Yeah, hurry down, darling. I'll blow in your home. And if you come too late, baby, your daddy will be gone. Blow that horn. Dress skirt to cut high, oh, and then they cut low. Oh, you don't think I'm a sport, baby, just watching me go. I hurry down, baby, blowing your horn. And if you come too late, baby, your daddy will be gone. Come on, daddy. Yeah, that red rooster say, baby, cock-a-doodle. Rich and women say, darling, just any dude will do. Yeah, hurry down, baby, I'm blowing your horn. And if you come too late, baby, your daddy will be gone. Oh, one more time. Yeah, hurry down, baby, I'm blowing your horn. And if you come too late, baby, your daddy will be gone. All right, that's John Hurt. And John Hurt, importantly, giving tribute to that artist and also soliciting donations for the most worthy of causes. It is hard to think of a more important thing than helping a kid be a kid and enjoy themselves safely and growing in a protected environment, especially these days. So thank you. We're going to play one out, and please throw down some money for the Boys and Girls Club. And we'll be back, for better or worse, at 12:30. Playing some more songs, probably, I think, for a 20-minute slot. So if you like old time Delta blues music, please come on back. Or just stick and stay and pay. How about we'll go out with Spike Driver Blues and another John Hurt tune. Just play it out. Yeah, I don't want you cold iron shackled around my leg. Around my leg. Take this hand, boy, carry tell the captain. Yeah, tell him I'm gone. Tell him I'm gone. Play it out, Tony.
I think I'm on. So I'm going to share a song. I don't have much time to waste today. I've got a special song for you that the staff will want to learn right away. I know Melissa, who was on here earlier, she'll want a recording. If somebody could turn on their phone and record it for her, and the staff, and the kids can learn this song, and we'll have a lot of fun with the Boys and Girls Club. Way down yonder in the Yankee Yank, the bullfrog jumped from bank to bank, all because he'd nothing better for to do. When he stubbed his toe and fell in the water, you could hear him laughing for a mile and a quarter, all because he'd nothing better for to do. Yeah. This is a story about this farmer who was walking down the road one day, down this old gravel road with a big blue sky and white clouds and birds flying over. Oh, it was a great day. And all of a sudden he looked down beside the road and there was a frog jumping back and forth across this creek. And when the farmer started watching him, that frog started jumping farther and farther and farther and showing off. So the farmer stopped and watched him, and when he wanted to a long jump, he said to that frog, "Oh, that's the longest jump I've ever thought about. I'll bet no frog could jump farther than that." And the frog said, "I could." The farmer said, "No." And the frog said, "Yeah." Now, when I do that, you can help me. The farmer said, "No." So everybody say, "No." And then the frog said, Yeah, he puffed out his chest. He could walk, he could jump far, oh boy. Well, finally he got back and he jumped a long one, and the farmer said, oh, that's the longest jump. Nobody could jump farther than that. The frog said, I could. And the farmer said, no. And the frog said, yeah, everybody help me now, yeah. Well, the frog got way back. Yeah, he got way back, and he got down and he scratched his old frog teeth. I think they have teeth, I don't know. But he tightened up his feet and his legs, and he had this big jump, and he went down. Flying up in the air, he passed the trees and the birds and the clouds. Sorry about that. Pretty soon he passed an airplane, and there was a pilot sitting in there, and that pilot, she said, frog, there's a frog up here. And that pilot said, there's a frog. And the co-pilot, he goes, no frogs up here. And, no, the pilot, she said, oh yeah, here it is, right here. So the co-pilot, he came around there and he looked out the window and he goes, frog! And he, sure enough, he saw that frog. And then the frog started going down, and he went past the clouds, and he went past the birds and the trees, and he hit the ground. Wow, he was so proud. And the farmer said, no frog could jump farther than that. And the frog said, I could. And the farmer said, no. And the frog said, yeah. Oh my. So the frog got way back. He was going to have to jump so far. And finally, he got ready to go, and he stubbed his toe and he fell right in the water. And that farmer said, oh, frog, you stubbed your toe and fell in the water. Frog says, yeah, no, it's no. And the farmer said, oh, frog, those were great jumps. You can be very proud. You did your best. You went farther than you ever thought you could. And that's what's important in life, when we go as far as we can and a little farther. And so the frog got out of the water, and the farmer put his arm around the frog's neck, and the frog put his arm around the farmer's neck, and they went walking down the road. And pretty soon the farmer's whistling this. He says, I think that's a song. So the farmer started singing, way down yonder in the Yankee-yank. Everybody, way down yonder in the Yankee-yank. The bullfrog jumped from bank to bank. The bullfrog jumped from bank to bank. Oh, because he's nothing better for to do. Well, he stubbed his toe and he fell in the water. You could hear him laughing for a mile ago, because he's nothing better for to do. Well, they were feeling so good, they started singing that song. And pretty soon the farmer said, we should throw a party. Why don't we throw a party and celebrate your accomplishment? And the frog said, oh yeah, hey, we could get some lemonade and some popcorn. Yeah, we could do that, and we could invite the chickens. They like the party. And the farmer said, yeah, let's go invite the chickens. So they went over to the chickens, and then, chickens, you want a party? Come on, we've got lemonade and popcorn, come on over. And the chickens all went, and I hope you're all ready to sing like a chicken. Everybody, big kids too, if you're under 100, you can sing like this. Here we go. Way down yonder in the Yankee-yank, the bullfrog jumped from Well, he stubbed his toe and he fell in the water. You could hear him laughing for a mile and a quarter because he'd nothing better for to do. They say, why don't we invite the dogs? They like the party. There's big dogs. Go, rock, rock, rock. Come on, we hear the big dogs in the audience. Everybody, big dogs, rock, rock, rock. Little dog, meow, 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 meow. Yeah, it's one of the big decisions you have to make in life. What kind of dog are you going to be? And so the dogs came to the party and they had lemonade and popcorn and they all went and sang like this. Then they invited the cats. Meow, 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 meow. Everybody sing, way down yonder in the Yankety Yank. The bullfrog jumped from bank to bank, all because he's nothing better for to do. Well, he stubbed his toe and he fell in the water. You could hear him laughing for a mile and a quarter, all because he's nothing better for to do. And then the cows, they started coming in from out in the fields. And cows sing a little different than other people, other animals. They sing like this. Moo, 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 moo. Moo, 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 moo. Moo, 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 moo. Yeah. And when they get close to the barn, they smell the hay and they go like this. Moo, 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 moo. Moo, 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 moo. Moo, 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 moo. Way down yonder in the Yankety Yank, bullfrog jumped from bank to bank, all because he's nothing better for to do. When he stubbed his toe and he fell in the water.
Hello, my name's John Galbraith. Thanks to the Boys and Girls Club, Columbia, and all they do. Thanks for letting me play today. Thanks to you guys for tuning in. I have a new album I just finished of bluegrass songs. The first one's on it. It's called River Girl Rap, the instrumental. So I'm going to play a few songs from that. You can find it on Bandcamp. John Galbraith on Bandcamp, or you can find me on Facebook. This one's called This one's called Mary Lee Please. Mary, please, your dance card full. Can I meet you later down by the pool? We can move real slow with the moonlight shining through the trees. Oh, Mary Lee, please. Got $10 for in my shoe. Got an idea of what we could do. Take you to the dance hall, buy you a drink or two. Oh, Mary Lee, don't wanna leave without you. Oh, Mary Lee, won't you come to me? I saw you standing there alone by your family tree. Don't mean no harm, just want you to come with me. Oh, Mary Lee, Mary Lee, please. Really, don't you say goodnight. I could walk you home to your porch light. We could say our goodbyes in the cool summer evening breeze. Oh, Mary Lee, Mary Lee, please. Oh, Mary Lee, Mary Lee, please. This next song is called Waiting for the Good Times. It's the first song on the New Bluegrass album. Sitting on the back porch drinking, wasting time and overthinking, worrying about this world we're living in. Waiting for the good times to get here. Listening to the flowers wailing, angels fighting here for you. Every day never fails again. Waiting for the good times to get here. Go inside and try to hide away. Waiting for another better day. Look around the world is broken. Listen now, no good is spoken. Brings me down lower than I can. Waiting for the good times to get here. Looking off the television, there's lines and I'm not listening anymore. Bad news coming. Waiting for the good times to begin. For the good times to begin. This next song is it's called "The Other Side of Love." It's the last song on the bluegrass CD.
Hello. I'm in the show. Hi, my name is Andrea Kaspari, and it is 11:50 Central, and I have a fun shirt to show you. I had a quarantine birthday. Has anyone else had a quarantine birthday? It's not fun. My husband bought me Hostess cupcakes, and then we fought over the last one. And then my best friend gave me this awesome shirt. She delivered it, and it says, "Hunker in the bunker," because we were hunkering down. Spring break 2020. Can you guys see this? Isn't that amazing? So I hope that everybody is safe. I hope that everybody's doing well and you guys are doing what you're supposed to do and staying happy. Brenda! Oh my God. Hi, sweetheart. How are you? How is everything in Colombia? I miss you. Oh, you love the shirt. That's awesome. Hi, Boys and Girls Club. How are you? I have the best story for you. It's actually really short. My dad was born in 1937. He came over as a refugee from Germany to Kansas City, Missouri, and he immediately joined the Boys and Girls Club. So this charity has so much meaning to me. You guys are amazing. You gave my father such a good life. And through the Boys and Girls Club of America in the early 40s or late 40s, my dad was actually named mayor of Kansas City for a day. Isn't that the cutest? My dad, Uncle Bert, that's what everybody called him. I didn't call him that because he wasn't my uncle, unless my mom has something to tell me. So anyway, guys, I really think this is an important charity. And once again, I want to thank Sean Spence, and I want to thank Allie Zaror for getting me in here. And Brenda is a very good friend of our family. So thank you so much, you guys. So here's the comedy stuff. My husband and I, we had our 9th anniversary. So I looked up, because every anniversary you have different things that you have to get. The 1st anniversary is paper, the 5th is wood, and the 9th is pottery. So I immediately bought myself a whole new set of pots and pans. Please don't tell him. Okay, I want to make sure he's napping when Amazon comes. So if we can make that happen, that would be great. Also, my husband and I have been home together for 105 days. It's going very well. He hasn't killed me. I haven't killed him, as far as you guys know. So that's good. And thank you for your support, Taco Bell. I thought Taco Bell was thanking me for my support. Yes, we have bought a lot of burritos, Taco Bell. So thank you for your support of my obesity. Yeah, that's a joke. No, it's not. You can see me, can't you? It's in my DNA. Donuts, nachos, and apple pie. So just let it go. It's hereditary. I have my dad's green eyes and my mom's orange Cheeto fingers. Delicious. So anyway, guys, I actually later today have a virtual baby shower. So I bought her a virtual gift, and I guess I'll get to hold the virtual baby someday. Also, I want to report, I don't know if you guys do this, but I always keep lipstick by my laptop or my phone. So I can have, so I can look pretty on these Zoom calls or Yard Stream or whatever we're using. But I don't know if you realize that Zoom has a feature on it. It's like a filter. It's an appearance filter. I am not making this up. Go to your Zoom after the telethon today. Oh, Carrie, I'm speaking to your soul. Hello, my sweet. How are you? You like burritos as well? You don't look like you like burritos as much as I do. You're beautiful. But anyway, where was I? So Zoom has a filter. And I was so excited. Somebody told me about it. I went in to click it because I was like, oh, I look terrible. I was on a call for work. And I was like, oh my God. And I clicked the filter, or I went to click the filter, and it was already on. Yeah, upsetting. Very upsetting. Also, guys, I want to let you know I'm wearing pants today just for you. But we do have a sign in our house. Home is where the pants aren't. So if you guys keep that in mind. Oh, awesome. Just got $25 matched by our friends at BMW of Columbia. Okay, excellent. You guys are so cute. You're like, keep the comedy rolling, Jester. We can read. Got it. Okay. Also, quick report. I have outgrown my leggings. I didn't even know that that was a thing you could do, but it's happened. I want to also report that quarantine calories don't count. I wish that were true, actually. I really do. I haven't eaten out since March 13th. Have not eaten out. We haven't done curbside, takeout, anything because we're a little paranoid. But here's the fun part. I still haven't lost weight. I don't know how that's even possible. But anyway, so here's the thing, guys. We're having a good time, my husband and I, in this bunker. Like I said, we haven't killed each other yet. My husband and I both work for the North Kansas City School District, proudly. He's a bus driver, and I'm a teacher. So as you can tell, we're just rolling in dough, just rolling in it. I told my husband, I love you for who you are. I said, honey, you don't have to make 100K, but K would be nice. So we're getting there. We are getting there. Sometimes we'll just cash our paychecks and roll around in the ones. Just, yay, this is so fun. Another report, guys, I just want to let you know, I miss casinos and buffets and casino buffets. So that's kind of what's happening right now. Also, we finished Netflix. So that happened. I think we need to get Hulu. We need to start a new show. Also, just want to let you guys know that we ran out of wet wipes. I don't know if you guys have been using like toilet paper because it was kind of scarce. So you might have been using catalogs or something else, whatever it takes. But we actually were using toilet paper and those little wipes for your bum. But a few weeks ago, got down to like my last few. So every time I went to the restroom, I had to go, is this wipe worthy? Only laundry will tell. So anyway, also toilet paper is king. So I figured out that your bathroom is the castle. Your toilet is the throne. If you have a bidet, that's your royal fountain. And if you use the toilet paper tube, that can be your scepter. And the squatty potty can be where your servants kneel to say hello, your kingdom. Also, just to let you guys know, I did hide cake in my vegetable crisper because I didn't want my husband to find it. That man hasn't eaten a vegetable since we've been on quarantine. So, oh, guys, we have 2 minutes to Nikki Davis. That's exciting. Okay, good. I don't know what she does, but I bet it'll be good. Also, guys, like I said, I have an Amazon addiction. My husband does too. He ordered devil dogs from Amazon and shortbread cookies. So we're just, like I said, we're getting the necessities. The other day, my husband made French fries for breakfast. So, like I said, quarantine calories don't count. French fries for breakfast are such a perk for sure. Hi, Allie. How are you? Awesome job, Ando. Thank you, sweetie. You're awesome. Oh my gosh, and another $100 matched by the BMW. I'm so excited. You guys, this has just been so much fun. I love doing this. For you, I showered. For you, I found lipstick. This has just been such a great time. And like I said, I'm a teacher and a comedian, and I drink at both jobs. So it's been a lot easier to do that on quarantine. Just there's not as much inspection and regulation. But anyway, guys, I'm going to go now. I have to teach myself how to French braid in case we do end up doing homeschool. I don't know if you've seen a lot of the kids wear French braids. It's really cute. All right, guys. Oh, Carolyn. Hi, sweetheart. Well, it was so good to see everybody. Stay safe. I will be back sometime soon. Maybe not today, but soon. Love
Andrea, oh my God, that was the best thing I've ever heard. I'm not usually like a comedian person, but I think you might be my soulmate, possibly. I am Nikki Davis. I am the executive director of the district downtown CID. I am humbled to be here, and I don't know why I'm here, but I'm so excited. I, like Andrea, found makeup to put on my face for this, so you know it's serious. So Andrea was amazing. I just want to say, like, watching all of these other performers, these last couple of hours have been just out of this world. I'm so impressed with everyone that we have here. I don't know how many of these people are in Columbia or in Missouri even, but I'm just blown away. I've found many new acts, Caleb, that I will be looking up. And then the old ones that everyone knows of that are amazing, like the Bernie sisters, just out of this world. So I'm still laughing about Andrea's pretty much everything she said. She, like whoever else said that, spoke to my soul. So, and then also thank you to the previous MC, Troy Peterson. Welcome to Columbia. Good way to do that. Good way to be introduced to everyone. Thank you, Carrie. This will be interesting. 10 minutes. Oh, thanks, dude. Hi, Amy. So anyways, that was awesome. I'm very impressed with the not only the audience, but the performers, the MCs that we've had so far. But I shouldn't be, because Sean is running this, and we all know Sean is on top of his game all the time. So I am here on behalf of the Boys and Girls Club. I am so honored to be here. If you don't know me, I am the kind of the one-brained save small business person. I am always about small business and how we can help them. But just recently, I actually had someone reach out to me about mentoring their kids, which was very humbling and amazing, and thank you, but children terrify me. That's not my place, but thank you. So the fact that we have places like the Boys and Girls Club that I can gather resources from, and then send to her ultimately, so that she can utilize this amazing business to help her further her kids in any way that she can, is awesome. I am so in awe of everything I have read about them. They've been in Columbia for over 20 years. And then, as you keep seeing on here, I'm sure they have provided over 3,500
dinners and snacks for kids. And their funding gap is about $2, which means if you donate $20, that makes 10 meals for children in our society, which is awesome. The info that you can go to donate or find out, more about this telethon is bgctelethon.com. And as you see rolling here, people are continuing. Oh, we have people that are matching, which is amazing. So do that as soon as you can to make sure you get that match. For you dyslexic people out there, similar to me, it is BGCTelethon.com. Hard dyslexic, so everyone remember that. So as we go further in this, I think it is incredibly important that we continue to lift up our youth in whatever way that we can. This institution has, I actually looked up all of the different clubs that they offer. Not even all of them. I just wrote down some that I thought was really interesting. Of course, they have a couple of different sports clubs, which who doesn't want to do that? Me. But they also have a dance program. I don't know if you guys knew this, but I was a professional ballroom dancer for a couple of years right out of high school. And a lot can come from that. It's not only physical exercise, but it's a hard discipline. So that's amazing. There's Girls on the Run, which is a running club for girls, obviously, which is great. I mean, that's a lot of camaraderie that will come out of that. And, that's what kids of these ages need. They have an amazing club that's specifically to talk about drugs and sex and alcohol. And that is important to be educated on in your youth specifically. If no one's telling you about that, how are you going to learn? What are you going to do? You're going to try it. You're going to go out and experience it. So if you have people that are there caring about you, that you can trust, that are going to talk to you about it, that is huge. That's awesome. I was really impressed when I saw that. That's not something I had in high school or before that or after that even. I know I didn't have that, so I'm so glad to see that. They have different STEM programs, which is the big thing nowadays. Like I said, I'm not a kid person, so to learn about what they're doing in schools and in these boys and girls clubs is just phenomenal. Like I said, stuff I never would have thought of having at that age. And I can't even imagine how much it would have helped me if I had something like that. So they have an Access Arts with the community partnership program, which sounds really interesting, something I'd be totally into. They have a music program, field trips. They have a photo voice, so photo classes, which again, I'd be so down for that. And a leadership club, which is something that, I didn't learn about until I was in my 30s, how to be a leader and what that meant to be a part of your society in that manner. So we can't thank you guys enough, everything that you do. If you guys want to donate, you go to BGCtelethon.com, and it's TELETHON. Check them out, see what you can do. If you can't donate that $20, that $10, whatever, that's totally understandable. It's a hard time. But what you can do otherwise is share this on your social media. Share this with your friends. Look into what they do. See how you can help. You could be a mentor. You don't have to spend that money to support them. You can find multiple different ways to get involved and make sure that they are getting the resources that they need. Maybe you know somebody in Columbia that can help them with the food that they might need, or the books that they might need, or hook them up with a teacher of another different interesting class that they want to represent in their curriculum. So I think there's a lot more. Obviously, we want this is a telethon, obviously, or we are looking for those funds right now to get them through the rest of this year. But there's so many other ways that you can definitely help. I am so honored to be here, and we do have amazing Ruth Acuff coming up next, who I went to high school with. So I think you guys are in for a full day of a lot of fun. Ruth is this amazing, strong woman, soft spoken, that plays an amazing harp. I'm not sure she's like multi-talented, so yeah, okay, 2 minutes, cool. She's multi-talented, so I don't even know all the things she might be doing right now, but I get to brag on myself, I guess, that I went to high school with her for a minute, you know, no big deal. Okay, so lastly, I am going to see if I can figure out where I put it. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead with my dyslexic self and read Boys and Girls Club mission statement right now. I will be with you for the next hour. Please ask questions, please leave stuff in the comments. Being connected, like backwards, I don't know where my hair is right now. Being connected that way is also super helpful. Your friends will see that you're commenting and hopefully come and watch and decide to donate. So anyways, the mission statement of Boys and Girls Club is our mission is to enable all young people, especially those most in need, to reach their full potential as productive, caring, and responsible citizens. Isn't that what we need right now? That's huge. We need that from ourselves, and that's hard for us. So let's make sure we instill that in our youth right now, so that in the future, you know, hopefully we leave it in a better situation than it is right now. But if it's not, hopefully we have already instilled those qualities in our young people, so that they can, you know, ultimately make this a better place for everybody. It is a hard time, and I think that this telethon is one thing that we can do to continue our youth and make everything better. Here's Ruth.
Take me down to the water, lay me down in the stream, let the water flow around me, like the breezes through the trees. Take all of your hopes and dreams, take all of your fantasies, and make them come true for me, please. When you're wondering what you're doing, take a deep breath in and out. When you're wondering if it's worth it, what this life is all about. Remember when we had that meeting, and I didn't know your name, but I felt somehow I knew you, and we've never been the same. It's gonna be okay. You're gonna make it through. It's gonna be okay.
You're stronger than you thought you were. Your roots are deeper than you knew. And when you thought that you had failed, I watched you pulling right on through. It's gonna be okay. You're gonna make it through. It's gonna be okay for you. Believe you'll never reach your pride until your deathbed. You keep getting better all the time. You're not stopping. All that you've been through, and darling, look at you. always think of you. Do what you want to. 'Cause I wanna be that ray of sun you are to me. We're so happy to be here today in support of the Boys and Girls Clubs of Columbia. Thanks to everyone who's tuning in today and making donations. All I know is blue. Beautiful and true. All I see is green. So you're my meadowlark. With me since my light sparked. You're my willow tree.
see you all in blue on that day when you knew. I see you all in bloom on that day when you knew. You're my northern light. Making everything alright. Using over I see you all in bloom on that day when you knew. I see you all in bloom on that day when you knew. On that day when you knew. I loved you. Your heart so feather light, newborn. You see what wonders we have lost. No calculating cold hard cost. You taste true sweetness pulling through your gums. You feel life's magic filling up your lungs, filling up your You hear breathing ocean, calm and loving hums. You see the light that we have lost. You show us back to that stardust. You little dust sparkle riding on the wind. Keep surfing on that wave, it's your heaven sent. Your dearest, truest friend.
bright sunrise as your heart grasping at the chance to start anew. Sunrise to sunset, you're showing your good day.
Baby, it's been like a long dance. It's way down on the side. Yeah, darling, babe, you know I ain't never satisfied. Now when I first met you, baby, girl, you're just 17. Darling, baby, you know me loving you won't ever let me be. All right. I'll come, baby. Sit down, baby, here right on your daddy's knee. 'Cause, darling, baby, you know me loving blues won't ever let me be. I'll roll on river roll right down this place like a log. I'll be, baby, you know I'm here all along. Won't you roll on, river, baby, roll on, just like a log. I'd rather be down in St. Louis, but you know that's where they treat me like a dog. It's been like a long dance, baby. That's been placed way down on the side. Well, baby, oh, you know I ain't never satisfied. All right, where's Miles? Where's Miles? All right, soon Miles will be here and he will play the piano for you. So please, in the interim, here he is. So we have brought to you Miles, the piano playing dog, in order to encourage you to spend money to support the Boys and Girls Club, a supremely worthy cause. Perfect timing, Miles. Perfect timing. Good dog. Hey, let's tempo up. We're gonna do a song in honor of our.
You may continue playing while we're doing this.
Good, I hope so. In honor of our late friend John Prine. Well, I know a guy who's got a lot to lose. He's a pretty nice fella, kind of confused, got muscles in his head he ain't never used. Thinks he owns half of this town. Starts drinking heavy, gets a big red nose, and he meets his old lady with a rubber hose. Takes her out to dinner, buys her new clothes. That's the way the world goes round. Yeah, that's the way the world goes round. You want me next you down, it's happening, it's your water, think you're gonna drown. That's the way that the world goes round. I was sitting in the bathtub, just counting my toes, when the water hit broke. Water all froze, eyes stuck in the ice, without any clothes, naked as the eyes of a clown. I was crying ice cream, thinking I might croak, when the sun came through the window and the ice all broke. I stood up and laughed, thought it was a joke. That's the way the world goes round. Yeah, that's the way the world goes round. Yeah, one day next you down, it's happening, it's your water, then you're gonna drown. That's the way that the world goes round. Come on. Yeah, that's the way the world goes round. Yeah, one day next you down, it's happening, it's your water, and you think you're gonna drown. That's the way that the world goes round. That's the way that the world goes round. That's the way that the world gotcha goes round. And you, maybe it's me. All right, that goes out to our lost friend who's up there in heaven for sure, John Prine. How about Sunvolt? Walking down Main Street, getting to know the concrete, looking for a purpose in a neon sign. I'd meet you anywhere, western sun meets you. I hit the road, never looking behind. Well, can you deny? Ain't nothing greater, ain't nothing more. Traveling hands of time. St. Genevieve, hold back the water. Saints don't buy, tears stay down. See Tracy, scars came hitting the pavement, never asking for more. The hours don't move along, and worn out wood and familiar song. Your voice is not enough, it's more than a shame. Can you deny? Ain't nothing greater, ain't nothing more than the traveling hands of time. St. Genevieve, hold back the water. Saints down by the baby with a tear-stained eye. Come on, Tom. Like a man said, rode hard, put away wet, throw away the bad news, and put it to rest. The truth is a state of mind, find it's better, baby, at the end of the line. Can you deny? Ain't nothing great, ain't nothing more. Traveling hands in time. St. Genevieve, hold back the water, baby. Saints don't buy tear-stained eye. St. Genevieve, hold back the water. Saints don't bother, baby. Tear-stained eye. All right, that's a Sunvolt song. I think we find, or I find at least myself, on the Farrar side of the equation. And if you get that reference, you should donate money to the Boys and Girls Club so we can help folks learn a little bit about music. And Tony, you were telling me about the studio. Why don't you take it away and talk about that a little bit?
So one of the things that the Boys and Girls Club has is a full recording studio, and that came, the legacy of that started at Hickman High School with teacher many people know, Phil Overeem, who started the School of Rock kind of thing there that my son was in, and he's now in his 30s, and his buddies ended up taking that over, expanding it to all the high schools and dark room records and recording in the schools. And they managed, along with the Boys and Girls Club, to raise money to put a studio into the new building. And so there's a full recording studio in there, and all these grown, wonderful people are volunteering. Musicians and teachers and musicians from the community are volunteering to go in there, and they're helping these kids learn how to record and how to play instruments in there and how to make records. And that's something that's in the Boys and Girls Club that I wanted to mention, because it's a very, very cool thing. Something that we all wish we had when we were that age, but we're glad that Columbia has that.
We might be better. And that would be a relief. So there you have it. Directly relevant to live entertainment on a telethon. Boys and Girls Club as an organization provides places for kids to go and learn and grow, such as growing through music and learning through music. So please throw down some money for that purpose alone, not to mention the many, many other good things that the Boys and Girls Club does for our boys and girls. So let us proceed. I think we'll stay capoed up and do Got the Blues Can't Be Satisfied, which is a Mississippi John Hurt tune. Well, I got the blues, baby, and I can't be satisfied. Got the blues, baby, can't be satisfied. All these days, baby, I'll catch that train and ride. I said, baby, why did you treat me this way? I said, baby, why you treat me this low down either way? Bought it, baby, there you're giving it away. You see, I got my girl a great big diamond ring. You know I bought my girl a great big diamond ring. I come on home and there I caught her shaking a thing. So I said, baby, baby, how can you treat me that low down evil way? I bought a girl and there you're giving it right on away. Come on, Joe. Shot whiskey straight, baby's gonna drive them blues away. Yeah, whiskey straight, baby, gonna drive them blues away. That's being the case, girl, I'm gonna get some whiskey today. Cause I got the blues, baby, and I can't be satisfied. I got the blues, darling, can't be satisfied. One of these days, baby, I'll catch that train and ride. Come on, Dave. Joker, baby, so long, deep and wide. Come on home, baby, caught that train to ride. Come on. Well, I got the blues, baby, and I can't be satisfied. I got the blues, baby, I can't be satisfied. Yeah, one of these days, baby, catch that train and ride. Yeah. All right, syncopated even. So please give to this really supremely worthy cause, the Boys and Girls Club, who are doing great things in our community that no one else is doing for our young people. And in many instances, our young people who don't have many, if any, other opportunities. So please support our community, support this great organization. Open up your wallet and throw down some cash as much as you can. And if you can, throw down some serious cash. That's how much I meant that. All right, so let's do a Blaze Foley song. This will probably be the last for us. Thank you. It has been an honor to donate to this cause in this way. Well, hey there, Mr. Policeman, please don't take my stuff. Cost me too much money, probably not gonna be enough. Get me through election day. Did I hear you say it's all right, baby? Gonna be all right. Come on, Tony. Well, you know it wouldn't weigh a thing, hardly worth your time. Luck's been bad, the telephone kept my last dime. There might be burglary, you should go and see. Be alright, they gonna be alright. Come on, Nick. So hey there, Mr. Policeman, please don't take my stuff. It costs me too much money. It's probably not gonna be enough to get me through election day. Did I hear you say, be alright? Gonna be alright. Come on, Tony, one last time. Play us out now. Yeah, you know I wouldn't wear things, hardly worth your time. Luck's been bad, the telephone kept my last dime. Might be a burglary, you should go and see. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Alright, we did it.
Hey, Tony and the Daves, don't go anywhere. You guys have been awesome, but our next performer, their internet's gone out. So can we talk you into kind of wrapping us up for this hour and to keep going for just another little bit here till 1 o'clock? I think they're still there. I'm not sure. Did you guys hear me? Can you keep going? I see a little bit of movement over there. Can you see me? Yep. It's Elizabeth with Remax Spoon Realty. We're here from the Boys and Girls Telethon, but they've lost their internet connection for the next couple of minutes here. So can you wrap us up with another song here until 1 o'clock?
You're talking to us. I'm sorry, we can't hear you.
You can't hear me. Okay. Well, gosh, goodness gracious. All right. Hold on a second. Keep playing.
Oh, keep playing? You want us to keep playing? Okay. Gotcha. All right. Well, that's awesome then. Let us. I got it. We got the the universal symbol for continuing to play. All right, let's do it. She wants us to keep playing.
Testing, testing, testing.
Living on the road, my friend, won't keep you free and clean. How you wear skin like I am. Rest is heresy. Weren't your mama's only boy, but her favorite one to see. And to cry when you said goodbye. How it sank into your dream. Pancho was a bandit boy. He had a horse as fast as polished steel. He wore his gun outside his pants for all the honest world to see. Pancho met his match, you know, on the desert down in Mexico. Nobody heard his dying word. Oh, but that's the way it goes. All the federales say we could have had him in it. We let him slip away. Out of kindness, I suppose. Bucks, he don't sing the blues all night long like he used to do. The Dutch and Pancho bit down south, well, it ended up in Lefty's mouth. They laid Pancho low, yeah, Lefty split for Ohio, where he got the bread to go. Now there ain't nobody knows. Yeah, all the better, right, they say, but I had him in it, only let him go so long. Out of kindness, I suppose. Yeah, poets tell how Pancho felt. The Lefty's living in a cheap hotel. The desert's quiet and Cleveland's cold. So the story is we're told. Pancho needs your prayers, yeah, that's true, but save a few for Lefty too. Cause he only did what he had to do. You know, now he's growing old. All the federalists say could have had him in it. They let him go so long. Out of kindness, I suppose. A few great federalists say we could have had him in it. Only let him go so long. All right. So it's an extended Dave's set, it would appear, which is awesome. We're psyched. We'll play all night if you want us to, if you can stand it. All right, let's do this is a Steve Earle song. Just keep it on. There we go. Close enough. Fort Worth, all the neon shining bright, pretty lights, red and blue. But they shut down the honky tonks tonight. Say a prayer to my own. Well, you used to say the highway was your home. We both know that ain't true. It's just the only place a man can go. I don't know where he's traveling to. Yeah, Colorado was always clean and here. Tennessee in spring is green and cool. But they never really was your kind of town. Saw you went around Fort Worth. somewhere up above the great divide. The sky is wide, our clouds are few. Yeah, man can see his way straight to the light. Just hold on tight, that's all you gotta do. How they say Texas weather's always changing, and one thing change will bring something new. Houston really ain't too bad a time. You went around Fort Worth. There's a full moon over Galway Bay tonight. Silver light, all green and blue. And everywhere I travel to, I find some kind of sign how you been through. Yeah, and Amsterdam was always good for green. London never fails to leave me blue. Paris never really was my kind of town. I went around Fort Worth blue. All right, I can see from the message ribbon, I guess you might call that there is internet trouble all over Como. And I'm sorry to hear that.
Yes, there seems to be internet trouble all over Columbia on this day, but my gosh, Dave, you were amazing. And thank you so much for filling in and being with us and kind of filling in that last hour. And gosh, your music is just absolutely wonderful to listen to. And I think that's what this Columbia community is all about, is joining together and helping each other when we need help and being there for each other. I'm excited to be here with you at the 1 o'clock hour. My name's Elizabeth Mendenhall, and I'm with RE/MAX Spoon Realty, and just really proud to be here to help support the Boys and Girls Club today. You know, for more than 20 years, the Boys and Girls Club of Columbia has provided a safe refuge and learning opportunities for Columbia's youth. And so many of you have participated, been a part of things to really help and inspire the youth of Columbia from ages 6 to 18 to really help every child in this community reach their potential, empowering themselves and really influencing future generations for themselves to come. And I cannot think of another summer and kind of another season where we're going to have so many things that have influenced our town and the community than what we're experiencing right now. And more than ever, the Boys and Girls Club needs your help and needs you to reach out. You can go to BGC Telethon.com to donate. And if you're with us, you're watching us live either on Facebook or YouTube. And we're so excited that you're here with us today. And another great afternoon of lineup of wonderful musicians and things coming up here in the 1 o'clock hour. We're going to have Molly Healy, who's going to be performing music, Dick Johnson, also with musical talent, Tim Carey, and Caleb Alexander. And so some really great performers here where you can sit and watch, whether you're hanging out outside, maybe you're sitting in your living room, watch your TV, or you're watching at the, with a bunch of people around you here today. What's important is that you're experiencing this part of and sense of community and being with us. And speaking of our community, we have some amazing sponsors who have contributed and helped support the Boys and Girls Club. The keynote sponsor, of course, for today's event and title sponsor is First State Community Bank. So that is a great, they've done just a great job. Manor Roofing and Restoration is another presenting sponsor today. Missouri Employers Mutual, one of our Cash and Platinum sponsors, along with JES Holdings as well. The friends at BMW and Mercedes-Benz of Columbia, Druin Automotive, are also a Cash and Platinum sponsor, along with Midwest Computech and Kilgore's Medical Pharmacy. And Blue Events is recognized at the platinum level as well. So we just cannot thank them enough for all the things that they're doing. And you know, one of the things, of course, that we know is kids are really trying to struggle with what to do this summer and do different things. And the stories of the Boys and Girls Club are just amazing. And I can tell you, I have a personal experience with the Boys and Girls Club and the fact that the National Association of Realtors is a partner with them. And we have had the opportunity to have some of their keynotes and some people who've been on their national board come to our events and share their stories of what it's been like to be a youth in the program and how meaningful it has been and how much it has impacted their life to know that they've had help and assistance and adults who have been partners with their growth and success along the way. And many of the people on the board of Boys and Girls Club of Columbia are those partners and resources and helping, you know, form those relationships. And that builds stronger communities. And, you know, Columbia is just one of the most amazing communities to be a part of, to live in, and to really be with. And, you know, and so many great businesses, some other sponsors who have participated and who are helping with the event today are Simmons Bank, Commerce Bank, Hawthorne Bank. We've got, again, I mentioned Druin Automotive, Taco Bell, MFA Oil is one, the Bank of Missouri, Central Bank of Boone County, Seville Woodworks is a cash and silver sponsor, La Callaway Bank, Comancho Coffee, Ayopa LLC, Cumulus is another one, and Corgi. So lots of really great people and participating today with some different things. And don't forget, one of the best things that you can do today if you're watching is to share and really share with your community and your online community the link to the Boys and Girls Telethon today. So we've got that scrolling in the comments, and I think there might be a little extra typo in there. So I'm going to say it's the telethon. So BGC, so BGC for Boys and Girls Club Telethon. So kind of do that with the telethon.com, and that's where you're going to get to the link to where you can make those donations today. And lots of people matching as we kind of go throughout the day with those great performers that we have coming up. I think it is amazing. One of the cool things about this virtual telethon and being part of it is that you really get to come inside of people's homes. And that creates for a much more, you know, kind of intimate experience. And I think it kind of brings us together. And again, that's part of what the Boys and Girls Club does, is it matches up people with caring, responsible citizens who bring people into our homes and get to share what's happening in our homes and happening in our lives. And, you know, when we build that connection and we build that deeper connection, it just means so many great different things that we can do and we can participate and we can help in. You know, remember, there are definitely an increasing number of children who are at home with no adult care or supervision who kind of need that extra assistance. And, you know, one of the things that you can do is you can help participate and you can help be someone who volunteers with the Boys and Girls Club. So even if you can't make a cash donation today, but you're realizing that this is a event that you're proud of and a business that you're proud of and a volunteer organization in this community, you can help partner with them through your business or even through your personal time, which is another great way to contribute. But certainly in this environment, cash helps and helps keep the resources going. And that's where we want your donations at the Boys and Girls Club Telethon, BGCtelethon.com. So coming up next, we have Molly Healy, who's going to be amazing. I think, again, one of the great things about these telethons is we get to experience and participate in all of the amazing talent that is in this community that we maybe knew about or maybe we didn't know about, and, you know, that we're going to want to follow up with here afterwards. And it's a wonderful, wonderful program. And again, we cannot thank Sean Spence enough for his armchairtelethoncompany.com, who kind of created this concept and is bringing us, you know, all closer together safely in a time where we can do that as a community and be together. And so that is a really wonderful thing to do. But don't forget, forget, best important thing you can do, share with your sphere of influence, share that URL today, and kind of be out and about, make a donation. Any little bit matters, any little bit that you can that is helping the youth of the community to kind of continue to grow. And with that, we get to turn it over to Molly. So Molly, off to you.
Thanks. Hi, everybody. This is a song I wrote called Hummingbird.
Way to an island breeze. The nectar fills her belly just like a satiated tease. With every instinct now her energy is fading fast. So she takes flight now on the shaky seas. The shaky seas. The shaky sea. The albatross eyes her as she whizzes past. The sun is heavy and the endless gulf ahead is vast. With every wing beat now her energy is fading fast. A week or more and she'll see the southern shores at last. And she and she
All right, guys, hope you all are doing all right today on this beautiful Saturday. I hope it's beautiful where you are. It's like 88 degrees and sunny here. So it's a good day. Please click that link and donate, y'all. It's really important. These guys are doing amazing work, and I know many people in my life that Boys and Girls Club has helped out tremendously, and so it's a great organization and a great cause. So be generous if you can, and tell them how much you like the music today. So, all right, I'm going to try to fit in at least one more little song here, and it's an original that I wrote just recently. That was an original song that I wrote just before. That was called Hummingbird. It was off my first album, but this one's new. I actually only have performed it out in public maybe twice up till now. So getting in the studio hopefully in August, and we'll get some of these new songs laid down. But for now, this is called Gravity. Come over here and check this timer, sweetie.
I've been walking with my eyes open. I've been talking with the gun bleeding. When you look at me, you only see a shadow. And I guess it's always been by design. I'm beginning to open up my eyes, and when I look at you, I only see lies. Don't worry, I won't give away your secret. I got better things to do with my time. I've been walking with my eyes looking down. I've been talking like I'm trying to blend in. When you look at me, you only see a shadow, and I guess it's always been by design. I'm beginning to open up my eyes, and when I look at you, I only see lights. I just hope you have a little more faith in me. I just all that love you, can't you see? I don't want to overdose, just stand up being rude. I just want to let down my head. I don't want to turn you loose, and I don't want to turn you on. I just want to take the wheel for a while. You've been feeling too much of your gravity, and I've been moving around you like a satellite. If you let go, I might stay. It doesn't have to be this way. It might be fun to lose control. I don't want to overthrow, just stand and be cool. I just want to let down my head. I don't want to turn you loose, and I don't want to turn you on. I just want to take the wheel for a while.
guys. Thank you so much. Click that link and donate. And hopefully we'll see you at a real show on a real stage somewhere down the road. Be safe, y'all. Thanks. My name is Molly.
Molly, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, your unique sound is amazing. I remember when I was in, trying out for instruments and thinking of what I wanted to play, and the strings are such an amazing, beautiful sound. We're gonna get Dick Johnson, who's gonna come up in the queue here just next. But you are watching the Boys and Girls Club Telethon, virtual telethon here on a Saturday in Missouri, and so that is amazing. This organization, so many of you have donated. There's so many great sponsors, including the premier sponsor here for the day and the title sponsor, which is First State Community Mortgage. And, the Boys and Girls Club has this just amazing messaging that they've done throughout this community for 20 years of helping provide that safe refuge to Columbia's youth. And I mean, gosh, can we not be more proud of our Columbia youth and different things? And it looks like we've got Dick here who's joining us up. So super excited, and another wonderful string instrument. So I'm going to turn it over so you can listen to Dick Johnson. Go for it.
Hey, thank you. So sorry there were some technical difficulties. Apparently MediaCom is becoming out nationally, so that's a fun time. But yeah, so I jumped on the show at the last minute. Boys and Girls Club is an amazing organization. They do a lot of great work. Some of the work that they do that isn't necessarily obvious is a lot of the work that I work in mental health advocacy. There are a lot of peers at Boys and Girls Club that even I didn't really need the benefits. I could still talk to out in public, and having that sort of resource and somebody to talk to when you are feeling, really down, really out, especially when you're growing and still trying to figure out the world in a big way, it makes a big difference. So please donate to them if you have the ability to. If not, they got all sorts of work that you can do there, just by submitting, queries to see how you can help. So just thank you guys for watching and donating and being a part of your community. I'm going to play some songs for you here, and I do hope you enjoy. In my skin, I don't need burning my bridges down today. Burning my bridges down today. Take me up on that hill, and I promise turn on my bridges down to you. Turn on my bridges down to you. Just a six fairy tale, I can my skin. My soul my baby down. Baby, how Yeah, so I heard a lot of music about mental health. It's a big concern of mine in the world. I feel like if we all better learned how to be able to express ourselves openly without feeling judged, and really just even sometimes losing close friends and family to us, I think we would all be a lot healthier. So most of my songs are about recognizing your demons and learning how to live beside them and just working on being a better person. So I think I got a few more here for you. My songs are kind of long and I'm trying to cut them down. I actually have quite a bit more in them. So a lot of my songs are sometimes pretty heavy to sing. Hey, baby girl. Yeah, I'm recording. Can I say hi really quick? No, they can't see you. So I'm gonna play one more for you, possibly two. I don't have short songs really, so I apologize about that. Good baby. Yeah, so that's probably about it for me on here, guys. I'm going to spend a few minutes just talking about the importance of organizations, especially like Boys and Girls Club, and a few reasons you should donate to them, you know, just outside of advocacy for just the helping to try and provide the best possible life for some people that really don't have the access or the opportunity to, you know, build relationships with people that we take for granted every day. You know, the love that they provide and the empathy that they teach, which is a very important thing, is to teach empathy. It's probably one of the most helpful and probably one of the best organizations you could back, really, especially locally. You know, you can donate to any of them, but definitely supporting the local ones makes a difference. I'm like I said, if you don't have money and you want to help somehow, I'm sure that they have plenty of volunteer work that could be done for them at some level. Definitely go check out their website and their Facebook page. Outside of that, I really appreciate the opportunity to share some of my music. If you did like what you hear at all, you're welcome to check me out on Facebook under a band name called English Brown. And definitely thank you to all the other artists and speakers today for such a great cause. So I appreciate it.
Thank you, Dick Johnson, so much for being with us and your wonderful sound of the guitar and everything that you do. And I think your message on mental health was just absolutely spot on, you know, and certainly that is one of the great benefits of being in the Boys and Girls Club program, not only for the kids, but also for the people who volunteer, you know, and what it does for everyone in the community. So that's definitely a great piece of it. And we've got another great guitarist right here to participate with us this afternoon. Tim Carey, take it to you.
I went out walking, you were not there to guide me back. Come the morning, I did not know where I was at. Can you see me up above the tallest trees, in the valleys, underneath the falling leaves? Can you hear me when my memory weighs you down? Can you find me in the sweetness of the water where I drown? Can you catch me in the moment of your thirst? When you knew me, I was at my worst. Now I'm breaking it down. Now I'm breaking it down. Summer left us, fall came on like sudden grief. Winter spurned us, and spring brought me no relief. Now I'm choking on the dust of a harvest breeze, in the maelstrom, all strung out from this disease. Can you hear me when my memory weighs you down? Can you find me in the sweetness of the water where I drown? Can you catch me in the moment of your thirst? When you knew me, I was at my worst. Now I'm breaking it down. I'm breaking it down. Now I'm breaking it down. weighing heavy on the vine. When I walk in, there was nothing I could find. Hey y'all, my name's Tim Carey. It's nice to be here with you, and pleasure to be helping out the Boys and Girls Club today. I'm going to play probably one more song right now, and then I'm going to come back on at, I think, 4:20 and play a couple more. Please donate if you like what you're seeing or if you like the cause, and appreciate you tuning in. Am I losing my mind? I can't lose her memory. Is it real this time? Is she standing in front of me? Am I waking up from a dream, or am I really breathing in her perfume? But I look around, see I'm just a clown alone in this cold, cold world. Am I losing my mind? Or she just get off the train that I'm getting on? Would her face still look the same? Could it really be her? I've known it for sure. She just turned her face towards me. I know the glow in my eyes, even though they're lost to history. And I'm losing my mind. It's an impossibility. She's gone away. Do her angels deserve to be? My mind falls through the years. I can't hold back tears as I think of her, you and me. I know she's gone, still I linger on alone with her memory. And I'm losing my mind. Alrighty, well, see if I got a quick one here. Will someone wake up Grandpa? His last still on that porch. Will someone wake up Grandpa? His last still on that porch. He can't smoke cigarettes all day. He He can smoke cigarettes all night. He can sit in his town with one stop sign and just watch the low lights roll by. Will someone wake up Grandpa? There lies to do on that porch. Will someone wake up Grandpa? There lies to do on that porch. He can smoke cigarettes all night. He can smoke cigarettes all day. He can sit in his town with one stop sign and just pass his life away. Thanks a lot, guys.
Thank you, Tim. Again, another great guitar performance coming up. Our next performer who's going to be joining us is Caleb Alexander. And so, again, another great guitar and another wonderful day. We've had huge donations in the past few minutes. Don't forget to go to bgctelethon.com, Chris.
All right, here we go. My name's Caleb Alexander. I'm going to play some more jazz guitar for you guys. Maybe you can see me now. Dealing with the great internet outage of 2020. So hopefully you can hear everything from my phone. Here we go. The first thing I'm going to play for you is There Is No Greater Love. Cool. I decided that I was going to learn that song yesterday, and that went about as well as it could have. The last couple that I'm going to play are Fly Me to the Moon and Don't Get Around Much Anymore. And I'm going to hurry and play so I can get everything through them all. But these are ones that I wrote some chord melodies for. So hopefully you guys can hear the bass in this. This actually makes sense. So again, if you haven't donated to Boys and Girls Club yet, you totally should. I think it's a great organization here in town. I think they do a lot of really good work. This is going to be Fly Me to the Moon, followed by Don't Get Around Much Anymore. Cool. I think I've got just enough time to play one of my favorite tunes that I've ever learned. It kind of restarted me on this whole chord melody thing. But thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. Like I said, if you haven't donated yet to Boys and Girls Club, they do a lot of awesome work. And this was like the only quarantine song that I learned. It's called Don't Get Around Much Anymore.
Cool. Well, thank you so much, guys. If you haven't donated, donate to Boys and Girls Club.
Thank you, Caleb. That was awesome. Thank you to all the musicians that played earlier, all of our other acts and that are coming up today later. Man, what a fantastic day. My name is Chris Horn. I'm a local Columbia resident. $16,000 raised thus far. Amazing. I love Columbia for so many reasons, but the philanthropic, just the giving that nature that we have here in our community, and it's on display today, and it's all going to Boys and Girls Club, which is fantastic. I'm going to talk a little bit about Boys and Girls Club, and specifically I'm going to touch on a couple of their programs, but for those that don't know, Boys and Girls Club here in Columbia has been around since 1997. They currently serve 800 of our youth here in Columbia, and they provide fantastic services for our kids. And I just want to read the mission of the Boys and Girls Club because I think it's important that we all understand kind of what they're here for. The mission of the Boys and Girls Club of Columbia is to inspire and enable youth ages 6 to 18 to realize their full potential as productive, responsible, caring citizens. The Boys and Girls Club of Columbia envisions a future in which success is within reach of every child in the Columbia region, empowering themselves and influencing future generations toward making a difference for themselves, their community, and the global community. In a nutshell, they're here to make kids better, to make our community better. They're here to help kids help themselves and to help others around them. I mean, what more is life about? And so I'm a big believer of the Boys and Girls Club. Yeah, I think that's evident. That's why I'm sitting here today, trying to encourage everybody to not only get involved today, enjoy the entertainment that we've got going on today. Of course, we're here asking for donations to support the club, but also, to create the awareness of Boys and Girls Club and maybe maybe somebody that's watching today is hearing about the club for the first time, or maybe they're hearing about it for the umpteenth time, and now they're ready to volunteer. And I'm sure the Boys and Girls Club would love to have you stop by, learn more about their club, get involved, and help them volunteer. Again, for today's event, BGCtelethon.com. We are live on Facebook and YouTube. For those that are interested in donating, please go to BGCtelethon.com to do so. Also, if you want to learn more about the Boys and Girls Club here in Columbia, bgc-columbia.org. Check them out right there. I want to highlight a few things that they do program-wise that I think is pretty cool. But you can find out everything about the Boys and Girls Club at bgc-columbia.org. Before I jump into some of their programs, I want to shout out to some of our sponsors here: First State Community Bank, Manor Roofing, MEM, our platinum level sponsor Blue Events, Callaway Bank, MFA Oil, Central Bank of Boone County, Camacho Coffee. I love Camacho Coffee. Got to support the locals. And Cumulus. Let's see. We got BMW of Columbia, Mercedes-Benz of Columbia, and Brewing Automotive, JES Holdings, Simmons Bank. So just a lot of community partners and community members coming together to support today's event. And just, we've got a long list of sponsors, which tells you just how important, the Boys and Girls Club of Columbia is. There's a lot of community support for this organization, and there's a reason why there's a lot of community support for this organization. For one, they're doing great work in our community for our children. And, these sponsors and the people that work for these sponsors believe in that mission. And so we call you guys all to go over to bgctelethon.com and donate to this worthy cause. So about some of the programs here, I was perusing the website earlier today and before, and there's a few things that they do that's really, really cool. They've got these program categories that are in character and leadership development, and health and life skills, education and career development, fine arts, and sports and recreation and fitness. And so, they're coming at these kids, our kids in our community, from multiple different angles and giving them all sorts of opportunities for enrichment. And so one of the things that stood out to me amongst their list of many things that they do from a program standpoint are 1 million hours of service. Let's think about this. Million hours of service is a community service to promote youth leadership and good character by tracking overall hours. So in a nutshell, the Boys and Girls Club relies heavily on volunteers. And they're training their kids on how to be good volunteers so that, when the Boys and Girls Club achieves their mission of making sure that these kids are enriched so that they can go out and make themselves better and those around them better, in that process, they're teaching them how to be good volunteers. That may be very, very small, but it has a huge impact. It shows the value of community. It shows that it's necessary for all of us to give to the best of our abilities, give as much as we've been given so that we can, help somebody else do the same. And so I just found that very, very interesting among their list of programming, that they are training kids on how to be good volunteers. How cool is that? Some other things that they do, if you haven't checked out their facility over on 7th Street, get out there and check it out. They've got a whole bunch of things in there for kids to do. They've got sports activities, they've got arts activities, they've got a STEM lab in there, they've got a STEM bus, they've got a music studio in there for kids to participate in. They've got technology labs, and so they've got the library. They've got books in there. I mean, just everything that a kid needs and wants to develop them from so many different ways. And your donations today go towards all of that. Again, bgctelethon.com. Check out the entertainment that we've got going on for the rest of the day on Facebook and YouTube. Coming right up after this, we've got Hal Pascal and then Nick Danger. And so the list goes on. We've got entertainment going on throughout the rest of the day. Again, to this point, we've raised $16,000 plus. We've got a goal of 50,000, and I know that we're going to get it today because I know how great Columbia is, and I know that they're going to step up to the plate and make sure that we can take care of these agencies that we have here in our city that's doing such phenomenal work for our kids. And so back to a couple of the other programs that stood out to me for that Boys and Girls Club does. They've got this Passport to Manhood, which is a targeted effort to engage young boys in discussions and activities that reinforce character, leadership, and positive behavior. Another thing that they do, they've got the Little Miss Elite. It's an academic pageant highlighting academic success. Something that's near and dear to me. They do a graduation for the MAS and the MAC Scholars. The MAC Scholars is the multicultural achievement group that functions through CPS. And, CPS is a good partner at Boys and Girls Club and vice versa. And so I'm a big fan of Boys and Girls Club for many, many reasons. Children are near and dear to my heart. I believe that we've got fantastic youth in our city, and this is one of the programs that we have to help enrich them and to make our community better. So let's go to BGC Telethon.com, and you can check out the rest of the entertainment today at Facebook and YouTube, and help us get to our goal. I know we'll get there. Be a part of this. We invite you to be a part of this great thing, to donate to the Boys and Girls Club. Hopefully you learn more about the club today, and hopefully you feel inclined to not only donate today, but to donate in the future, or maybe to volunteer in the future as well. Thank you guys all. Thank you guys so much for being a part of this. Thank you to all our sponsors. Thank you to all our musicians. It's been a fantastic day so far, and we've got more fun to have. Again, BGCtelethon.com. We're over $16,000, so let's keep this party going. Coming up next, we've got Hal Pascal. Oh, nope, there's a change. Nick Danger. Nick Danger's coming up next. So Nick Danger will be here to entertain you guys for the next 10, 15, 20 minutes. And so we just appreciate everybody for tuning in today, and we're looking forward to just more fun, more entertainment, more giving. BGC. Had a few technical difficulties there with Nick Danger, but we're back. I'm not going to be as entertaining as Nick would be, but you got me. So again, more of our sponsors that I missed. I did not catch Seville Woodworks. I did not catch the Bank of Missouri. Taco Bell. I also did not catch Kilgore's Medical Pharmacy, Midwest Computech. Thank you all for being a part of this special day. On behalf of myself, on behalf of the Boys and Girls Club, we thank you guys all so much for your contributions and your sponsorship of today's event. This thing was put together in a few short weeks, and the short amount of time that it took to put this event together, with the amount of sponsors that we were able to get together, is a symbol of just how important Boys and Girls Club is to Columbia. They've got, again, they do fantastic work for just about 800 of our youth here in Columbia. They provide spaces for our youth to go both after school and in the summertime, safe spaces for them to continue to be enriched outside of school. And speaking of Boys and Girls Club was very instrumental in the issuing of meals when CPS closed. There are a lot of kids that are in our public school systems that rely on our schools for meals, and so Boys and Girls Club, amongst others in our community, but Boys and Girls Club really stepped up to the plate to make sure that kids can continue to receive meals when they need them. And so, just again, what a great, valuable partner to have in our community when we need them. So again, shout out to Boys and Girls Club. Just shout out to them, because they do fantastic work day in and day out. And they're back open again now with of course, with COVID-19 rules and social distancing and all that set into place. But our kids still have a place to go amid a pandemic. And so, that's one of the reasons why we're here today. Stick organizations here in Columbia, Missouri. But the Boys and Girls Club really steps up to the plate, and they really make sure that they can provide the services they need, provide the safe spaces that our kids need in our community, so they continue to be enriched. So I'm going to keep talking. We've got some technical difficulties, but hey, we're going to go through it. This is a live event, and stuff happens, and so we keep rolling with it. Let me tell you guys a little bit more about some of the other programs that, at least in my mind, one of the most popular programs that they have, at least the one that's probably more near and dear to me, is their right there at their facility on North Street. They've got a basketball court, they've got a gym there, and it's one of the many sites in which they have their CYBA tournaments and leagues and whatnot. I played basketball as a youth. I wasn't very good. I still play today. I'm not any better, but a great way for kids to not only learn about themselves, but to learn what it is to support one another, what it means to give to one another, what it means to be there for one another. It's a great means with which to learn leadership skills, and so that's just one of the many other programs that's one of the many programs that you guys are supporting today through your giving. BGCtelethon.com is the place to go. We'll be here all day on YouTube and Facebook Live, and we'll be keeping track of how we're doing. We've got just under $17,000 received in donations. Thank you so much, Columbia. We greatly appreciate it as given, and we thank everybody that will continue to give. And so we've got a goal of $50,000 today. I know we're going to hit it. I just know to continue to have the good hearts that you have and continue to give to the couple other programs they're watching earlier. I just touched on it real quick. DIM Lab that they've got, which is science, technology, engineering, and math. And so they've got this great lab in there, and they've also got a mobile STEM bus. Science, technology, engineering, and math are. Because we're going to give them skills that's going to directly benefit them in the future and also benefit the community supports that. BGCtelethon.com, Facebook Live all day, YouTube Live all day. We're just under $17,000. Keep it coming. We've got T-Limit for us, and so we appreciate you working through us through our technical hiccups. We'll have them.
Good outcome. Oh, you might be up. Hi, my name is Tilo McKyer. I am the academic director as well as the 21st Century Coordinator here, and as well as a club parent. I just wanted to talk about my experience working here as well as being a club parent. Working here has been amazing. I finally found what I love to do. It's been real nice, trying to work with the kids and get them on board with academics. Academics is one of the things that we promote to our kids that is very important, that comes first. And being at Boys and Girls Club is a privilege. So the kids have changed their mindset of being with us, coming to the club and making sure that they turn in their grades to show me their improvement, show us the other staff their improvements. It's been really good, and I can't speak on it enough. And I'm really proud of the kids that I work with. I'm proud of the staff that work here as well. We're all on the same page, and we're just trying to make sure that we're. I can't stress it enough. So being a club parent here, my daughter is able to be herself, and the love and compassion that the rest of the staff show to her, I can only imagine what they're doing for the rest of the kids. And I just hope that you guys find it in your hearts to just give and continue our efforts, continue to support us, continue to do whatever it is that we can do for our babies. That's all I got right now. But I really hope that you guys donate and just make sure that, keep supporting us. Come out and check us out. Come see all of our events whenever this COVID issue is over with. Come out here and see what we do for our kids, because we're not just a babysitting service. We're here for our kids. We are promoting character and citizenship. We're doing healthy lifestyles. And again, those academics, that is number one. And I also appreciate 21st Century for giving us that opportunity to help and go further and provide the dance team, provide the recording studio for music and writing. It's just really good. I'm sorry, I'm running over my words here, but I'm just excited to be here and be able to do this for our kiddos.
Hi. This is the craziest thing ever in the history of the world. I am parked in my car. This is Sean Spence, and I'm parked in my car at one of our public high schools. So shout out to Columbia Public Schools, because we're having a national internet outage. Can you believe that? So Comcast is out all over the country, spotty all over the country. So that's what like most of our artists are on. So we've been getting them on their phones, and then I'm here at the school, and people are at best having not so great internet. And we're here because we're here for the Boys and Girls Clubs of Columbia. But then we also had an artist who had a horrible, horrible situation. So in the middle of all this other stuff, we've got somebody else who's had a tragic accident that person is dealing with. And then, you know, God bless it, Chris Horde, I think he can talk forever. And I think we're going to let him do that again because Chris is having internet problems too. And so we just pulled him. But guess what? This is about the Boys and Girls Club. I'll tell you what, we think of the Boys and Girls Clubs of Columbia as one of the most important organizations in Columbia, which it is. It's taking care of our kids. It's making a difference every day. It's growing. It's serving more and more kids. It's dealing with the struggles of COVID. But the fact is, when I first moved back to Columbia 13, 14 years ago, and maybe a little bit before that, but around that time was the cusp. The Boys and Girls Club was on the verge of bankruptcy. And really, there were a bunch of changes made. It was an organization that honestly, this community was not sure was going to continue. And at that time, there are all kinds of changes made and a recommitment of this community to boys and to girls and to helping them become men and women that we can all be proud of. And it changed course. And then what we've seen over the last more than a decade is constant growth, constantly serving more kids. But if you think that the Boys and Girls Club is always going to be here no matter what you do, that's just not the case, because every one of us, certainly all of us who were here during that time, remember a time when the Boys and Girls Club just almost didn't exist anymore. It could happen. It could happen again. It almost did happen. And the only reason it's not going to happen is because you're listening to my voice. You're about to listen to Chris Horn's voice while we get the next artist on dealing with the problems that artists are dealing with. Oh my gosh, it's all just nuts today. But honestly, if you don't realize how important all this is and how important you are, just look back at our own history. Less than 15 years ago, the Boys and Girls Club almost ceased to exist. So here I am, Sean Spence, not even supposed to be on camera at all, but here I am. It's starting to rain, and I'm sitting in a parking lot running the telethon. Let's turn it back over to Chris Horn, one of my very favorite people. Chris Horn, welcome back to the telethon. Chris Horn.
Thanks for having me back, man, and thanks for filling in. Can you? Oh man, listen, Sean's amazing. I mean, Sean put this thing together. Him and his company and his partnerships and all of his social capital on the line here for Boys and Girls Club. And so Sean's one of my favorite people too. And I liked hearing Tila speak as well. I want to highlight something that she said because I think it's important. She said that they're not just babysitters. And anybody that views the Boys and Girls Club as such, please go to their website. Please talk to people that have volunteered and are volunteering for this organization. They're providing so many great opportunities for kids that they probably otherwise would not have had. And so anybody that as such, certainly got and we've got dancing coaches. Uh, find an opportunity to volunteer. They've got some of their special events includes a back to school celebration, Halloween party, Christmas party, the talent shows. The list goes that you can get involved. Beyond as Sean said, this is a nonprofit that relies. So your financial support is greatly appreciated today. BGCtelethon.com to do that. And then again, we give according to what we've been given. It's not your option. We've got some volunteer opportunities for you. Again, we're serving 800 of our youth here in Columbia, and so the more volunteers we can have, the better. And so our kids need to see the kids need to see us continue to show. Boys and Girls Club is all about.
Hello, I'm not sure what's happening.
That's what they're all about. .org to give today. Telethon.com. Oh, he's gone. So BGCtelethon.com to check us out on YouTube and Facebook. We may not have entertainment today, but I've got to guess that like all these internet issues are causing, we're going to go out. And so Valerie Livingston is chiming in. She's sending some messages for those in the Club of Columbia, and she's telling us, they love to give tours. I challenge you to go take a tour and not want to get involved with this club. It's an amazing. They've got amazing facilities, and they've got even more amazinger. I don't know if that's a word. If it isn't, I just serving. And so, what a wonderful BGC Telethon.com /Columbia. .org to learn more about the Boys and Girls Club of Columbia. We are just under $17,000. We've got it because Columbia's amazing. I know Columbia's amazing here. And so we love organization. So let's learn more about some of the programs that Boys and Girls Club has to offer. So again, your their staff, their volunteers, their children, and their programs. So again, for those who didn't catch it earlier, they've got programs wrapped around character, around health and life skills, around fine arts. And so engineering and mathematics lab that they have and the STEM bus that they have. They also have access to Access Arts Community Partnership. So this encourages creativity and exploration while using fine art techniques. So we've got sports, we've got music, we've got dance, we've got education built around prevention of use of drugs and alcohol. We've got programs that support our MAC scholars through CPEP we're taking kids on. So think about this: we are enriching our youth here in Columbia. Again, enriching our kids. And we are calling upon our community to donate to Girls Club. Again, I challenge you to look and see what they're doing and encourage to get involved in what's going on there. I think we've got a few minutes with Hal and with Nick Danger. We got to hear a little bit from Boys and Girls Club of Columbia. Up next on the list is going to be Isaac ready to do it. I'm sure you don't blame me. Since March 23rd, Boys and Girls Club of Columbia have served over 35,000 dinner/snacks for curbside pickup for any child or long. And there are 3 public schools that rely on Columbia Public Schools. We had to continue to provide those meals as a community. And the Boys and Girls Club is one of the store that they were delivering curbside meals. They were finding ways to get meals delivered with the children. And they're going to continue that through the summer. So if the enrichment that these children are receiving via the Boys and Girls Club isn't enough, to make sure they can continue to provide. Let's jump over to BGC Telethon.com. And their mission is to make these children better. They're going to enrich these children with skills that they are going to need to serve themselves and to serve those. Come back full circle. Your contribution today and beyond, your service to the club today and beyond, We just thank everybody so much who's tuned in, who's worked with us through all these technical spotties. So we just thank everybody for working with us through this live event. We've been going since 9 a.m. this morning, and we're going to continue to go till 6 p.m. today. And we've got a goal to reach. We're on our way to 50. In Columbia, I know you'll get us there. And so, again, BGC Telethon.com to donate. There you go. You ready to go, man?
Yep, great
BGC.
job, Chris. Sorry if I interrupted the end of your thing there. Really good information. Sorry, I was just making sure the technology was working and I was here on time, and I got here a little bit early. So, nice. Well, happy to be here to play some music for you guys today. I'm just going to get right to it. Give If You Can. I think you guys might recognize this one after the first few bars. Here we go. Nice. I saw it pop on the screen. Somebody recognized it there. They saw what it was. Well, thank you guys so much for giving. I'm going to play a couple instruments for you today because I'm in my house and I've got them all here. All right. I'm going to play ukulele for you guys. Let's see if you can recognize this one too. Oh, thanks, Ron Smith. Here we go. This one will be a little quieter for you. There you go. That was Here Comes the Sun. I think you guys recognize that one too. The next one I'm going to play for you might not recognize. I lived in Hawaii when I was a kid and right after college. And they have a style of guitar there called slack key guitar because all their strings were slackened and looser than the strings that we play in the West. Right? And the name of this song is Mo'eahuna, and it means dream. Right? And I like to play this one when I think about Hawaii. And it really relaxes me. So I wanted to finish off with this one today, and I'll play out probably with half of one after this, but this is always my favorite last one to play for people. So enjoy this. This one is Mo'eahuna, and it translates to dream. Thank you. Thank you so much. Really give if you can. This is a great cause. I grew up in Colombia working with this organization, and they're just great. They're great to work for. They do so much good in the community. Do what you can to give to this if you can. I'm going to let them fade me out. I'm going to just play out with a little Irish music. You guys feel free to cut me off whenever you want. I did a good job of cutting off the last guy. So, all right. Feel free to hang up on me whenever you want, guys. I won't be offended. But thanks for letting me play.
Here Comes the Sun. Loved it, Isaac. Thank you so much. I'm Troy, and this is Amy. We're with The Follow. Thanks so much for tuning in and supporting an awesome cause and donating. Thank you.
I am small in your life. And I want more. This I find. Every time I turn, face something new. The further I fall, rescue in your arms. Cover me in fire. The passion never ends. You carry us away, rescued from the cold. I am yours in your deep water. Yeah. You are mine. You will find in your freedom. Yeah. The more I learn of you, the more I want to know. You're all and everything. Rescue in your arms. Cover me in fire. The beating heart may stop. You promised me a place out of here. Whoa, oh yeah. Take your fight, cast it wide on through your night. Flicker and shine, that we might know our way. With hands held high, with hands held high, yeah. Take this desperation from me. The same for all these fears. Don't want them anymore. We've seen a better way. Rescue in your arms. Come on, me and fire. The beating heart may stop. You promised me a place out of here, out of here, out of here. Rescue in your arms. Oh, oh. Cover me in fire. Oh, the mystery never ends. Your mysteries, they never end. Give me a place, a place, a place, a place, a place out of here. Out of here. Pull me from midnight. Raise me from this falling sleep. From the places torn away. So sage the words you gave. You gave.
save them for me.
I want to thank you guys so much for tuning in. There have been great bands all day long, and a special thanks to Sean, who even sound checked us
You
at
rock,
10 o'clock
Sean.
last night. Always available. We appreciate it. And thank you if you're able to donate to the Boys and Girls Club. Thank you very much for that.
You want to introduce this one?
Yeah, this is an older song of ours called When Did the Time Go? And the older we get, it seems like time keeps speeding up, and you can't always do what you want in a day's time. So it's nice to just tune in and be present.
Did you realize? Did you come to light it? They open up your eyes. All the lies they told it, they're well on the way. But they won't come, no they won't come. Where have you been? When did the time go? Oh, your lullaby to bed at night. All your fears subside. All the lies, all the words, all the hurt. Don't let it get you down. No, no. Where have you been? Where'd you go? Where did the time go? Where did the time go? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you realize come to life. They open up your eyes. Open up your eyes. Open up your eyes. Open up my eyes. Where did the time go? Where did the time go?
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the 3 o'clock hour of the Boys and Girls Club's virtual telethon, benefiting the Boys and Girls Clubs of Columbia, Missouri. My name is Stacy Smith, and I am the Director of Inclusion and Engagement with Shelter Insurance Companies. I am also very fortunate and blessed to be on the Board of Directors for the Boys and Girls Club, and I'm honored to be a part of the telethon this afternoon and to be your MC for the 3 o'clock hour. I know we've had some technical difficulties this afternoon, and hopefully we're kind of working through those, but understand those things kind of happen when you're dealing with technology, but we are moving forward with our programming and to raise some funds and a lot of dollars for the Boys and Girls Clubs of Columbia. What an amazing day it's been. I've been able to kind of log in throughout the day periodically and check out the entertainment and follow along on some of the chat that's been going on. Amazing entertainment and talent that we have in Columbia, and appreciate all of the entertainers giving of their time and talents to benefit the Boys and Girls Club of Columbia. Thank you all for your generosity, for the donors as well. You know, we're in some interesting times right now, particularly in our community with fundraising, and Boys and Girls Club has a number of fundraisers that we have done throughout our years of existence. And with our current situation, a lot of those fundraisers we've not been able to have. And so the importance of this telethon is even more critical as we continue to try to raise funds to provide programming for our club kids here in our community. So remember to donate, bgctelethon.com, while we want you to enjoy the entertainment, this fundraising event. Give what you can. There's no amount that's too small. If you're not able to give, we do also ask that you share the link and the information with your friends, your family, those in your network to help us raise money for the club. As I mentioned, I am on the board of the Boys and Girls Club. I've been involved with the organization since 2015. I was trying to figure out the other day how long I'd been on the board, and I shorted myself by a year, but I guess time does fly when you're having fun. I'm frequently asked, you know, why do you serve on the board? Why are you involved with the Boys and Girls Club? I was on a panel a year or so ago, and the question was posed that, hey, what's the most impactful board that you've served on, and why? Those of you who know me know that I love the Columbia community, and there are a lot of great organizations that are really important to me. But I'd still have to say, with that in mind, the Boys and Girls Club has probably been the most impactful one that I've been involved with. And there's a few reasons why, and I'll kind of go through some of that during my 10 minutes with you this afternoon. You know, I've seen firsthand the impact that the club and the programs that the club offers has on the kids in our community. It's really important that they have a place to go that's not just a place where they go and sit and spend time, but there's programming that is available to them that really does benefit them and their development. I was born and raised in Columbia. I didn't grow up with a lot of financial resources that would allow me to participate in a lot of activities, extracurricular activities. I was fortunate enough to have a lot of coaches and mentors who looked out for me and helped me to be able to participate in some things, particularly sports, for example. But I think about the programming that the Boys and Girls Club offers our kids, and I'm truly amazed. There are times when I'm there at the club and I see the activities, I kind of have these what if moments, kind of thinking, what if the club had been around back in the day when I was a kid growing up, and the things that I would have had the opportunity to be exposed to. It's just really phenomenal what the club does, and I see it firsthand. As a board member, I get to spend time volunteering at the club and attending some of the activities, which is one of the things I love about the board is there's an expectation that we do volunteer hours that are directly connected to the kids, so that we as board members know and see firsthand what our work is doing and what the help that it's providing for our kids. And I say, it's a requirement. It's pretty easy to volunteer at the club, but I get to spend time at various events, and I see firsthand how important the programming is to our kids. I get to participate in events like the annual farm and field day that we have for the kids each year. That's a fun day that gets them outside. It's kind of the end of the summer event that we've had historically, and to volunteer at that event and watch the kids at the various activities that they get to participate in, see the smiles on their faces, and just see how much they enjoy that programming. The holiday party that we have every year. There's an end of the year school year party that they have, and just to have the opportunity to interact with the kids and really see the importance of the programming that the club provides. I think, when I'm at the club, when I think about, why it's so impactful, when I'm around the kids, I really do kind of see my 10-year-old, 12-year-old, 14-year-old self in the faces of those kids, particularly the little girls that are at the club. I watch them as they participate in the activities. I watch them as they engage with each other, as they interact with the staff, and I really get to see, hear, and even feel the impact that the club is having on their lives and the programming, and how much that programming means to the kids that attend the club. The Boys and Girls Club really has kind of 4 core areas of programming that we provide, and I know you've heard it mentioned by some of the other MCs throughout the afternoon and the day. But just to mention a few of those areas, character and leadership. We really are working with our programming to empower our youth. We want to help them develop positive self-images and participate in the democratic process, respect their own cultures and identities, as well as those of others. Education and career development is really important, where we want to enable the youth to become proficient in basic educational disciplines and apply that learning to the everyday situations that they're going to encounter, and embrace the technology that we know is a part of all the things that we do in life, and to help them achieve success in a career. And they get exposure to different career opportunities as well through the programming that the club offers. There's health and life skills, where we want to develop our young people's capacity to engage in positive behaviors and nurture their own well-being. They set personal goals, and we're able to help them develop and to live successfully as sufficient adults. And that's kind of building that foundation for our club kids. There's a fine arts program as well, where we want to kind of enable them to develop their creative side, develop that cultural awareness and knowledge, and that appreciation for the arts and crafts. And that includes performing arts with the dance program that we have, creative writing. Had the chance to attend the Black History Month art show that they've done, where they display some of the paintings and things that they've done. And it's, I'm amazed at the talent that our kids have, and can assure you that when I was that age, I did not have that kind of creativity. And some would probably say I still don't have it today, but those are another important aspect of programs that we provide. Our sports and fitness and recreation, the sports teams that we have, and how it teaches kind of some physical development, but also some healthy lifestyle things that go into being physically fit, and then the teamwork that our kids learn when they're participating in their programs. I cannot even put the value on the significance of exposure when we're talking about these important programs that the club offers. When you think about exposure, and when kids think about things that they want to be able to do in life, things that they think they have a chance to do, when you have exposure to these types of programs, it really does set the foundation for our kids to believe what is possible and even probable for them. And that's the importance and the significance of the programs and the exposure that the Boys and Girls Clubs provides. For our kids to be in those programs and really see themselves based on those programs and exposure that they get, to really see themselves in places and spaces that they might not otherwise think about or think is possible. And it really helps to take it from a dream to a reality for many of the kids. And the Boys and Girls Clubs programming, it really is an important part of what our kids are learning that their possibilities are. The club's been around for more than 20 years. It provides this safe space for our kids to go, and they're not just they're being babysit. There's programming, there's interactions, there's development. And so they're really learning a lot of things, these kids that are in that 6 to 18 year range, to really help them identify what they want to do, get exposure to what they might want to do, and really kind of get the foundation for them to be productive and reach their full potential and envision what they can be. And so the club is really important to our kids. It's important to our community. And I just think that if you have a chance to go to the club, please do go and take a tour. As things open back up, of course, we want to see you in the club. We want you to volunteer. And today, what we really want you to do is we want you to donate some money. Again, the programming that we provide, it does not happen by accident, and it does take resources in order for us to put those programs on. And today, it's all about you helping support. And so I ask all of my friends and family who are listening to go to bgctelethon.com, make a donation, encourage your friends and families to do the same, and enjoy the rest of the entertainment that we have set for you this afternoon. So thank
All right, hey everybody. My name is Violet Vonderhaar. I'm from here, Columbia, Missouri. I'm honored to be a part of this event as an educator. I know how important it is to put our time and energy into our youth. So thank you, Boys and Girls Club, for everything you do for our Columbia youth. This first song is called Where Are My Allies? Babies on the border, front lines, and men hiding in corners, polluting our water and our minds. They'll come in the nighttime, yeah, they come when the moon is full. They can tell me that they're gonna bite, tell me something I don't already know. So where are my allies? Where are my allies? For us to get this back on track, we're over here arguing why we lose something that we'll never get back. It's not a warning, this is a crisis, don't you know? You try to ignore it, so there is nowhere left for you to go. So where are my allies? Where are my allies? Yeah, the writing's on the wall. They know that their days are numbered. Sit back and watch it fall. Yeah, they know that their days are numbered. The writing's on the wall. Yeah, they know that their days are numbered. Sit back and watch it fall. Where are my allies? Where are my allies? Yeah, where are my allies? Where are my allies? All right. So that song was called Where Are My Allies? And this next tune is about white privilege and what to do with it. It's called Privilege to Power. There's this part of my heart that breaks a little bit more each day. And there are words in my mouth that won't come out 'cause I'm too afraid of this feeling inside that I know is not right, and so I look away from From the things that I see, I choose not to believe, 'cause it's easier that way. And if you've got the privilege to think like this, then you've got the power to change it. If you've got the privilege to look away, then you've got the power to make a change. So when they ask you, where were you? When they ask you, what did you do? You say that you stood up to fight, and you say that you did what was right. But will you just hold your tongue, standing there, blind and numb to it all, to it all? There's this lie that we buy, that we try our best to convince ourselves that this land where we stand did not belong to somebody else. Before we came in with our greed and our sin, and we tried to sell this myth that we're a gift and that we should sit higher than everybody else. And if you've got the privilege to feel like this, then you've got the power to change. If you've got the privilege to look away, then you've got the power to make a change. So when they ask you, where were you? When they ask you, what did you do? You say that you stood up to fight. You say that you did what was right. But will you just hold your tongue, standing there, blind and numb to it all, to it all? Thanks. And that was a tune called Privilege to Power. I wrote that song several years back, thinking about what kind of questions the children and the youth in my life might ask me in the future. And this is one I wrote about a month into self-quarantine. And just thinking about all the stuff that's going on, and just tired of carrying the weight sometimes, you know. So it's called Tired. Thanks, Amy. Thanks for listening. Running too fast, I'm moving too slow. At this point, I don't even know what it's like without you, my love. And can we ever do enough? And I'm tired of the wait, I'm tired. Yes, I'm tired just like you. Yeah, I'm tired of the wait, I'm tired. Baby, what else can we do? And it's been so long since I held you to my breast. I hope that you are doing your best. How is your heart? Can you feel it beat? And do you ever think of me? And are you tired of the wait? Are you tired? Are you tired just like me? Are you tired of the wait? Are you tired? Wondering when we will be free. Oh, I'm tired of the wait. I'm tired. Yes, I'm tired just like you. I'm tired of the wait. I'm tired. But I know love will see us through. It's gonna 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 see us through. Thanks so much to everybody for listening. Thank you to everybody who supported today. Let's see. I got a little bit of a longer set than I originally planned, so I get to play more songs than I was thinking. Let's see. Let's do. This is one that I usually do with my band, About on the Undercurrents. This is the last track on an album we put out last year. It's called Eyes in the Sky. So if you want to hear the full big band version of it, you can check it out. About on the Undercurrents. Thanks, Stacy. I'm glad you're enjoying the music. Appreciate it. Don't turn around, don't stop now, 'cause there's something on the horizon. Don't close your eyes, don't look away, 'cause there's something to keep your eyes on. Don't ask me how I know, I just know these things sometimes. Don't ask me how I know, I just know that it's right. Don't ask me how I know, keep your eyes on the sky. Don't waste your time on trying to compare yourself to the ocean. 'Cause if you try, then in due time you'll forget what it said. This boat in motion. And don't ask me how I know, I just know these things sometimes. Don't ask me how I know, I just know that it's right. Don't ask me how I know, keep your eyes on the sky. Don't ask me how I know, I just know these things sometimes. Don't ask me how I know, I just know that it's right. Don't ask me how I know, and keep your eyes to do. Thank you so much to everybody who's listening. Let's see what time we got. I think I've got time for one more, I think. If you're enjoying what you're hearing and you'd like to support, I do have a Patreon. You can find that at patreon.com/VioletVH. You can also find me on Facebook and Instagram. All right. I'm going to send you off with one more song. The song's called Feel This Way. Thanks, Ron. I can't see the stars, but the sky is too dark tonight. And I've been asking around if anybody's got a light. And I've been searching in the dark, but I'm afraid of what I will find. And I just wanna know if we're gonna be alright. And that's okay. 'Cause that's okay. 'Cause that's okay. Oh, to feel this way. And I kinda want kids, but I can barely pay my bills. Plus I'd be too afraid to send them to school to get killed. And sometimes I pray, but sometimes I just feel. Wonder if there's a way for us to ever truly heal. And that's okay. 'Cause that's okay. 'Cause it's okay. Oh, to feel this way. And if anyone else is feeling this way, then maybe there's a chance that we could change us. If anyone else is feeling this way, then maybe there's a chance that we could change us. If anyone else is feeling this way, then maybe there's a chance that we could change us. If everyone else is feeling this way, then maybe there's a chance that we could change us. If everyone else is feeling this way, then maybe there's a chance that we could change us. If everyone else is feeling this way, then maybe there's a chance that we could change us. If everyone else is feeling this way, then maybe there's a chance that we could change it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, to feel this way. Thanks so much for listening. Thanks for supporting Boys and Girls Club of Columbia.
Hello there. For some reason, I thought my friend Amy was up ahead of me, so I was like watching for her. I'm like, ah. 18,000. Congratulations. She's walking through the clouds with a circus mind that's racing all the while. Butterflies and zebras, moonbeams and fairy tales. It's all she ever thinks about. Running with the wind. When I'm sad, she comes to me. The 1,000 smiles, you know, she gives away to me for free. It's alright, it's alright. You know, take anything that you want from me. And fly on, little wing. Growing up in D.C., they never quite got along with me, and everyone had big, big dreams. The Beltway grew around us. It was a big ring concrete circus, and though I had the head for it, I found charm in Baltimore, an angry city of steel. And I found charm in Baltimore. I just wish you liked me here. Politics takes iron and a willingness to steal. The whole scene made a pass of me. I had the look but not the feel. And I'm too old to be a savior by 10 years plus some change. I guess I got the heart for it, but even this town thinks I'm strange. And I found charm in Baltimore, an angry city of steel. And I found charm in Baltimore. I just wish you all liked me here. So I've been racing off on interstates, even when I'm married to your streets. The failing sight is just a symptom. Well, hon, it ain't you. My failing vision is my disease, and I've been racing off on highways, even while I'm coming home tired to your streets. My fading sight is just a symptom. Well, hon, it ain't you. I know it's me. I know it's me. Well, growing old in Baltimore ain't as romantic as it seemed. And all these kids on my lawn today have all got big, 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 big dreams. But the failed trains surround us and the failed schools confound us. I guess I just don't have the rage for you anymore. And I found charm in Baltimore, an angry city of steel. And I found charm in Baltimore, so I think I'm leaving here. My woman, she likes to tug on my beard. She says it helps keep a handle on me. And I can see that as long as she's gentle, I'm a delicate thing. I only like the rough and tumble when it's time to come and level up for the occasion. And so I'd say that when I need some direction, my woman, she can tug on my beard. And I say to myself, how'd I get so lucky? My friends, they all say, man, how'd you get so lucky? Well, with life, I taste the dice, and I rolled a natural 20. You're very welcome. I'm so proud to be here. My woman, she likes to drive. My woman, she likes the sci-fi. My woman drove us around 695 and down 29 to see Star Wars 8 or 9 times. But my woman, she's got her rage. She's got opinions on lanes and Ray and Porgs. We blasted past soccer moms and swerving husbands, and we were screaming, that's not how the Force works. And I say to myself, how'd I get so lucky? My friends, they all say, man, how'd you get so lucky? Well, with life, I kissed the dice, and I rolled a natural 20. My woman, she's independent, kind of worried about singing. My woman, when she finally hears this, she's either gonna love it or she's gonna hate it. And if she hates it, no one else will ever hear this. Maybe if I gave her a solo. Not woman does piss part, she hates woman with her bow. Oh. So by way of preemptive apology for accepted song forms with possessive terminology, here we go with Kristen Jones on the cello. Now, Kristen Jones isn't actually here, and I probably don't actually have enough time to get through the rest of this song, and that's okay, because really I'm here for the Boys and Girls Club of Columbia, and I'm really glad that you're all here, and I'm kind of amazed by how much money has been raised in just this amazing day. So keep that going. My name is Rob Hinkle from Baltimore, Maryland, and I'm so glad that you can join us today. My friends, they all say, man, how'd you get so lucky? Well, with life, I kissed the dice, and I rolled a natural 20. If you don't get the nerd reference, that's okay. You can work on that later. Ryan Shiner up next. Probably counting it down. There he is, there he is. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the fantabulous Ryan Shiner.
All right, my turn. This is a song called At Least I Hope So. I saw you and you saw me. At least I hope so. I think so. I tell you nice things that'll make you smile. At least I hope so. I think so. When I sit at home and I think of you, and I wonder if you feel the way I feel about you, there must be something I can do. At least I hope so. I'll tell you nice things that'll make you smile. At least I hope so. I think so. I'll hold you when you hold me. At least I hope so. I think so. When I sit at home and I think of you, and I wonder if you feel the way I feel about you. There must be something I can do. At least I hope so. Your smile makes me wanna punch a hippo, but in a good way. At least I hope so. I think so. When I sit at home and I think of you, and I wonder if you feel the way I feel about you. There must be something I can do to be with you. Thanks for the comment, John. This is for Boys and Girls Club of Columbia. You can donate at bgctelethon.com, and there's a little tab there that should be letting you donate. This is going to be the next little quick song called Move Yourself. Hey there, I got a story for you. A few minutes ago, I was looking down the hallway, saw someone I knew, went over to a high, ran over the portrait in front of me. It's hard to stay away, walk the right way. I wonder how you feel, and I remember I don't care, so ease up. It's hard to stay away, walk the right way. Stand up, buck up, now you learn the way. It's hard to stay, it's hard to stay, it's hard to stay away. Walk the right way. Thanks. My internet went out earlier. I guess like a lot of people who had MediaComs went out, so I'm using it on this phone, actually connected to Wi-Fi because it came back, so let's see if this whole stream will last. I noticed Rob had a song that was kind of sort of about Star Wars, and I also have one. It's about Kylo Ren and how emo he is. Mom and Dad, I don't understand. My name's Kylo Ren. Be careful what you say. Please don't call me Ben. I just wanna be left solo. Hang out on the dark side. Snoke seems pretty cool. I can see why he'd lie. It'd be very cool to pick me up from Jedi school. I'm not at all sick, it just don't go to the subject. So many complicated thoughts go through my head. Why'd you meet with me on the bridge? Take my mask off my head. It'd be very cool to pick me up from Jedi school. I'm not at all sick, it's Uncle Luke subject. Yeah, Uncle Luke subject. Just because I have anger doesn't make me a hater. Just because you don't understand doesn't mean I'm evil. Mom and Dad, I don't understand. My name's Kylo Ren. Be careful what you say. Please don't call me Ben. It'd be very cool. You pick me up from Jedi school. I'm not at all sick. It's Uncle Duke subject. Yeah, Uncle Duke subject. Yeah, Uncle Duke subject. I believe I got enough time for one more. This one's a little bit longer. It's not just 2 minutes long. Again, please donate to Boys and Girls Club of Columbia. My name's Ryan Shiner. I'm on some streaming services too if you want to listen to more music. And this song is called What Can I Do? Sitting there and I'm looking at you, and there's seeming nothing I can do. It's not the same as yesterday. Now I'm sitting here all day long, and you never hear me play my song. Is there anything that I can do? And I hear your name, my heart just breaks. I see your face, I just turn away. There's nothing I can do. What'll happen when I sing this song? Will you come to me? Will you right or wrong? Is there anything that I can do? Was it something that I said? Do you really wish that I were dead? Why'd you say it would be best to go away? I hear your name, my heart just breaks. I see your face, I just turn away. There's nothing I can do. What'll happen when I sing this song? Will you come to me? Will you right or wrong? Is there anything that I can do? Sitting there and I'm looking at you, and there seems nothing I can do. It's not the same as yesterday. Now I'm sitting here all day long, and you never hear me play my song. Is there anything that I can do? I hear your name, my heart just breaks. I see your face, I just turn away. There's nothing I can do. What'll happen when I sing this song? Will you come to me? Will you right or wrong? Is there anything that I can do? All right, I think I only have about like 45 seconds left, so just prepare you for the next guy who's up next. Charles Midkiff. Pretty excited for that one. All right, my name is Ryan Shiner. Don't forget to donate. Pretty excited for that one. All right, my name is Ryan Shiner. Don't forget to donate.
Hope you're enjoying the entertainment during this 3 o'clock hour. Just a reminder to donate to the Boys and Girls Club by going to BGC.com, BGC Telethon.com, excuse me, to make a donation to help us reach our goal of $50,000 for the telethon. Again, a reminder that we have a number of sponsors who you've seen in the chat window who have made this event possible for us. First State Community Bank, Manor Roofing and Restoration, Missouri Employers Mutual, JES Holdings, Durian Automotive Group, Midwest Computech, Kilgore's, Blue Events, Simmons Bank, Commerce Bank, a number of other organizations that, again, you've seen in the chat window as you've enjoyed the virtual telethon, excuse me, this afternoon. Just a few reminders, Boys and Girls Club of Columbia are benefiting from this telethon this afternoon. It supports all of the wonderful programming that we provide for our club kids. The mission of the Boys and Girls Club is to enable all young people, especially those who need us most, to reach their full potential as productive, caring, responsible citizens in our community. Been serving the Columbia community since 1997, providing a safe place for our children to learn and grow, serving about 800 kids or just over 800 kids in our community. And again, the most important thing is we are there as a place for our kids to learn and grow, and during the hours of the day when they need a place to go after school hours during the summer months and those types of things. As I said earlier when I was at the beginning of the hour, my name is Stacy Smith, and I serve on the board of directors for the Boys and Girls Clubs of Columbia. I've been very proud to serve in that capacity since 2015, and just love the programming that we offer. We have amazing staff at the club that spends a lot of time developing programming. Spend some time, of course, with having to close down because of COVID-19. Developed a lot of online virtual programming for our kids, and did a lot to make sure that they maintain contact with our kids during that time, because even though the club physically was closed, the kids were still out there. The kids still had needs, and so our staff at the club did a phenomenal job of putting together videos and educational things to stay engaged and connected with our kids, and even did some phone calls to make sure that they were okay. So thank you for the staff, the board, and thank you for all the sponsors and for all the entertainers today who have been donating their time and talent to a great cause. So donate, donate, donate.
I second that one. Donate, donate, donate. But you guys might recognize me. I am back for another set here. I'll give you a little more instrumental guitar music here. I'll get right to it. This one is called Little Martha. Make sure I'm in tune for you guys. We tune because we care. All right. My dog. Thank you. That's when I usually start shows with. Got all my guitars with me today, so you guys are going to get to see them all. All right. All right, this is a really fun one. I really like playing. It's a little bit more modern, but I think you guys will really enjoy. Let me get my camera angle going here. All right. Here we go. Thanks so much. My cats have been hearing that one a lot, so it's good to have some people here. All right. Well, I think that's all you guys need me for right now, or you want me to keep going? Oh, looks like we got the next guy. Give as much as you can. Keep going. Looks like we're close to 20,000. Bye.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Isaac. I hope you are still watching. Earlier in your different performance, you played the ukulele. Fun fact, last year we actually had a small ukulele club here at the Boys and Girls Club. So that was fun to hear a song done by that. My name is Carrie Bloss. I am the Community Development Director here at the Boys and Girls Club. And what an amazing day it's been. I am so glad that I am not at my house because my house is part of the outage, but here at the club is not. Real quick, I just need to give a little shout out. My niece and nephews have been watching diligently throughout the day to see if Aunt Carrie's going to come on. So hi, Bryson, Addison, and Kelson. Bryson is 6 and he comes here to the club. So he's really having a great time being at the club. He loves to play all kinds of games and be in the computer lab. And it's really cool for me to work here and then also to have, a family member here. We've had a lot of great information given today, some great board members, and this is the final hour. Can you guys believe that? And one of the great things that I get to do is announce that we have for the last hour a $1,000 match. This is from an anonymous donor who said, take this when it's ready and match it. So $1,000, which will push us over the $20,000 mark with your help. So let's keep those donations rolling. All of the amazing talent we've had in here, thank you. That has been so great to talk to you today. Some things that have been talked about today. Chris Warren talked a little bit about our STEM room and our STEM bus. And then that is really cool. That is something that is very awesome for us. For those that don't know where we are physically located, we are at 1200 North 7th Street. So we are right here in the Loop. We are right behind Dairy Queen next to Hickman. Our gym faces the business loop. So we have some great frontage there for people to see us. And we are a 24,000 square foot facility. So we have that high school gym space. We have that recording studio that the Daves were talking about. which is awesome for our kids to be able to read and write and produce their own music. And they just go in there and have a blast with that. And we have a culinary kitchen. Valerie shared the story earlier about DeAndre, who grew up coming to the club, went to culinary school, and now comes back to teach kids how to cook. And we think that's a pretty fun full circle. But the STEM lab and STEM bus were made possible as well during that. So we were able to take our 3D printers and all of our equipment, put it on the bus and take it to the community. We can take it to our other school-based sites. We can take it to parks for different events and really kind of have that kind of mobile STEM unit for everybody to be able to enjoy. One of the people we did not get to hear from earlier, because she was right when the whole MediaCom outage was happening, was our program director, Flor. Flor Loya has been with us for a few years, but she grew up in Las Vegas going to the Boys and Girls Club. She has a 20+ year history with the club as a club kid and as a staff at the Las Vegas clubs. And then she and her husband moved here, and we were so lucky to get her. So we love our BGC alumni. We have many of our staff that are alumni. They grew up coming to the club or went to a club somewhere in their city. Actually, at the bottom of this hour, actually at 4:40, you'll hear from one of my favorite alumni, Mr. Matt Moore with Shelter Insurance. He'll be tying up this whole telethon and tell you about his experience as a club kid. Tila was on earlier and didn't get to tell a story about Danielle. So Danielle was a teenager that she was working with as our academic coordinator. And she was able to take, with some help from some tutors here at the club, some assistance from the schools, Danielle was able to turn her grades around from near failing to straight A's. Straight A's, yeah. So we are so proud of Danielle. Danielle is now a Hickman High School graduate and working here at the club. And we are so proud that we could be part of her journey and help her towards academic excellence. And we know that everybody was so proud of her. I'm trying to look at my notes here. There's been so many awesome things talked about. With our recording studio, some of the kids are able to cut and record their songs. They've been doing some videos from time to time. A couple of things that I don't know that have been talked about is that we are open right now. Our normal summer is about 200 to 250 kids, but because of COVID-19, we are only able to bring in 70 kids. But we still have full-time staff working with them in small, stable groups, social distancing, a whole sanitization team to make sure that we keep our club safe and clean and sanitized. And we saw the team working from home to do virtual programming because we can't reach everybody. We can't have everybody here in our club this summer. We can't do field trips. We can't go swimming. So we are taking a lot of time here at the club to do a lot of different activities. Our staff are being able to be very creative with that and do some fun things that maybe they wouldn't have done with a bigger group, but having those small groups that everybody is together has been a wonderful thing for them to experience. We're so grateful that we were able to open even on a small scale, but still be able to offer that virtual programming as well as continuing the mealside dinner pickup. As has been said, we've not been able to do some of our events. So we're very thankful to Sean Spence and Armchair Telethon for coming to us with this idea of a telethon virtually to help raise money. So $1,000 is that match right now. So it is $2 to cover the cost of a meal. So $1,000 can go a long way for meals. That will provide program activity equipment throughout the summer. So you think of it, we're being creative. We want to have a bunch of water days. So we want to buy some sprinkler kind of outdoor systems, some fun slip and slides and other water games so that we can have fun here since we're not able to take the kids off the grounds. We have a lot of amazing sponsors that we are so thankful have come with us along the way. First State Community Bank and Manor Roofing, they have been the title and presenting sponsor of what would have been our golf tournament for many years. So we were so thankful when they took this pivot with us to continue their support. Missouri Employers Mutual, JES Holdings, BMW Mercedes-Benz of Columbia, Midwest Computech, Kilgore's Medical Pharmacy, Blue Events, which we could not live without. They have been instrumental. You guys heard from Travis earlier in the day. They've been instrumental in helping us keep food pushed out to families. Simmons Bank, Commerce Bank, Hawthorne Bank, Coegi, Taco Bell, MFA Oil Company, the Bank of Missouri, Central Bank of Boone County, Seville Woodworks, the Callaway Bank, Camacho Coffee, and they also dropped some coffee by the club. Thanks for that. AOPA LLC and Cumulus Media. A special shout out to Mark Mills for your help in getting all the great commercials on the air for us. So this is the final hour. So share this, text your friends, bgctelethon.com. There is a match right now up to $1,000 that will push us over $20,000. Your help is appreciated, and we hope to see you here at the club. Maybe once all of this is over and we can start giving tours, we'd love to have you in, show you our amazing facility and all of the great things that we have going on here. I think I even still have a little bit more time. What else was talked about that was really great? So our academic programming, Tila touched on that. Our healthy lifestyles, you know, we have a couple of competitive basketball teams. They go out and they bring back trophies and medals. We have a girls team and a couple of boys teams. We have a great dance crew. If this would have been a normal summer, we would have probably been able to have that dance team ready for you guys here live on camera. But since we just started back and we're social distancing, we're not having much in the way of dance practices and such right now. And then our leadership development. So we are doing programming with teens and tweens. You heard Chris Horn talk earlier about million hours of service, really trying to teach our kids the importance of giving back and volunteering. And so they do projects around the club, and then they also think of projects in the community they can do that will help better our community, which helps everybody. So yes, if there is a match, if people donate $1,000, a donor will match it. We'll have over $20,000. That would be incredible for the club. You know, with COVID right now, some of our funders are unable to continue their funding. We have donors who are also in financial crisis. So this is why this telethon is vital to our existence right now, for these kids that are here at the club, for the kids that are home and still keeping in touch with us via phone calls and our virtual programming. And as Melissa talked about earlier, she is our mental health coordinator. She is phenomenal, and she understands the importance, especially now while there's COVID going on. Kids are home, they don't know what's really happening, and really supporting them through these challenges and changes. So with that mental health program, they're making phone calls, we're keeping that virtual programming, and then we're having in-person programming with the kids that we can have in the building. We are so grateful, and go to bgctelethon.com to give. Up next, Ron Smith.
Hello there. My name is Ron Smith. I'm from Camdenton, Missouri, and I've got a lot of friends in Columbia. I go to the VA hospital up there for treatment and medical appointments and stuff. Just love the town of Columbia, and I'm happy that I can give a little bit here to support this telethon and just let you listen to me for a few minutes. I hear a song in the early dawn, perfect start to the day. Tell me the birds don't think it's worth going on, and helps me feel the same way. Lately my life is a tumbleweed, it just goes where the wind wants to go. Maybe today I can find what I need, or maybe not, I don't know. I cannot sleep like I used to could, so here I sit in my chair. First cup of coffee is tasting so good, I pick up a little spark there. Lately my life is a tumbleweed, just goes where the wind wants to go. Maybe today I can find what I need, or maybe not, I don't know. I just keep going day after day after day, not ever knowing how long it's gonna stay this way, this way. The sun starts spilling the light around. The world continues to spin. Thanks to a few little sparks that I found, I'm willing to go try again. Lately my life is a tumbleweed. It just goes where the wind wants to go. Maybe today I will find what I need. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. I got through that. This is a brand new song I've written. You're the first people to hear it publicly. Just some thoughts I've had as I've been kind of wishing things were other than they were, and why can't they be, and stuff like that. So. Hang on a minute. Sorry. I wonder why things didn't sound like I thought they should. Things that can never be. Why are they so hard to let go? Fantasies and wild dreams, crushes and wishes, all of those things that creep inside my mind and work their way down to my heart, hold me nearly hypnotized, blind to what's right here in front of my eyes. What is so wrong with today? And all the things that I've got, would I really just trade them away for all of those things that are not? There is no day but today. There is no moment but now. There is no place but the place I'm in. There is no other time to begin to let go of the future and the past. Live today like it was my last. Well, that's easy to say, not easy to do. But deep down inside, I know it's true. What is so wrong with today? And all the things that I've got, would I really just trade it away for all of those things that are not. And I think I've got just enough time to get through this one. Some things are meant to be, like cream in my morning coffee, like butter on that piece of toast, peanut butter and jelly, like eggs over easy, like oatmeal that's good for my heart. And baby, you and me, we were meant to be apart. Oh, some things are nice to hear, like a newborn baby's cry, or a train off in the distance, or a river running nearby, the crackling of a campfire, or a bird song in the sky. And it would be so nice to hear you say goodbye. It isn't like we didn't try, we gave it our very best shot. One thing's for sure, I'll never forget you. But after all is said and done, I wish that we had not. I'd love you more if I had never met you. Ah, some things bring relief, like the end of a stupid movie, or a cop giving you a warning instead of searching your car. Yeah, sometimes things just go your way like you're under a lucky star. And I wish you all the luck in the world, and I hope that you go far. Yeah, it isn't like we didn't try, we gave it our very best shot. One thing's for sure, I'll never forget you. After all is said and done, I wish that we had not. I'd love you more if I had never met you. I would love you more if I had never met you.
The lake bed is dry, fire is rising, the cracks in the ceiling won't bend. I can tell by the starlight that the moon rises past time, and the mule has been dipping his head. But the lioness purrs like a murmur of birds when you can't tell which way's the end. So you park in a field where the whippoorwills will, and the moonlight is everyone's Oh, bright spokes of fire burn out before lights, 1,001, but the one always wins. and your bright silks and satins, your mystery happens won't cover up none of your sin. The lightness burns like a murmur burns when you can't tell which way's in. So you park in a field where the whippoorwills ring, and the moonlight is everyone's friend. Hey, thanks, y'all. I'm Tim. Pleasure to be here again. Yeah, thanks. I smoked 3 packs of cigarettes since I left Blacksburg. I had 2 pints of coffee with some roadside waitress girl. Rained all the way clear on past Poncha train, but I never thought about turning around. Stopped for the night when I reached New Orleans, and old Bourbon Street was shining like some cheap-ass dime store ring. So as daylight fell upon it, I was westward bound, with no money in my pocket and my head hanging down. It's a long, long road down to Galveston when you're running on the rims, my friend. I tried to leave, but I went back again. It's a long, long road to Galveston. But I don't know if I ever got there, and if so, how I got out. There's a lot of ways a man can hide himself and still be found. There's miles of roads behind me, could be millions more ahead. I keep the pedal to the floorboard and the music in my head. It's a long, long road down Galveston when you're running on the rims, my friend. I've tried to leave, but I went back again. It's a long, long road to Galveston. And I came to back where I started, past the Jackson County line. Hands are steady on the wheel, Kansas City just behind. And I rolled up my last cigarette and rolled down the window. But the sky was getting heavy and it started to snow. Well, I woke up in a cold gray dawn, the kind that basing novels on were riffraff, and the street giraffes are sticking out their necks. So I rolled a joint and I took a drag, found a bottle in my bag, and lay back down to toast the rising sun. Carry me back home. Let me rest my bones. Bury me in the sunflower's field with the rusty car as my tongue. Well, yesterday I found the name, but tomorrow it won't feel the same. No mystery or dignity was ever written in the song. But the first time I saw that light, I swear, had me hypnotized. The sky's a wheel and I'm gonna ride it on. Carry me back home. Let me rest my bones. Carry me to some lost field with a rusty car at my tomb. Oh, with a rusty car at my tomb. Yes, with a rusty car at my tomb. Hey guys, looks like we're $712 short of 20,000. Who's feeling generous? Thanks for listening.
Howdy. Well, I've had so much fun joining this group and all these people and supporting Boys and Girls Clubs. I enjoy Boys and Girls Clubs, and I enjoy all the people and families and everybody. And I'm going to share a couple of songs because, you know, Boys and Girls Clubs and family are so important. And a big part of the family is what I am. I'm a grandpa, and I say grandma, and you know, they're so important in our homes in general. So I'm going to tell you a little bit about grandpas because we're kind of soft around the middle. And I made up a song about that one time. Well, my grandma's a little soft around the middle. That's where I lay my head. Oh, I could use a pillow or the arm of the chair, but I want my grandma instead. Because my grandma's a little soft around the middle. That's where I lay my head. Yeah, grandkids. My parents read me real good books. I can tell they love me by the way they look. They put me to bed early so I'm ready for school. I got a good home and I got a good school. And when I go to sleep at night, I kiss everybody and hug them tight. I just say my little bedtime prayer, and then I hug my teddy bear. Like grandpas and grandmas, teddy bears are soft around the middle. Cause my teddy bear's a little soft around the middle. That's where I lay my head. Oh, I could use a pillow or the arm in the chair, but I want my grandma instead. Cause my grandma's a little soft around the middle. That's where I lay my head. Well, my grandma puts cookies in the cookie jar, so I got something good to eat. She hands me real special books, and sometimes lets me watch TV. My grandma makes me feel special. She makes me feel like one of a kind. I got the world's best grandma, and I'm so glad she's mine. Because my grandma's a little soft around the middle. That's where I lay my head. Oh, I could use a pillow or the arm of the chair, but I want my grandma instead. Because my grandma's a little soft around the middle. That's where I lay my head. Oh, then it gets around to grandpa. Yeah, I'll tell you a little bit about my kids and my grandkids and what we do. My grandpa gets me up early, and sometimes he sleeps till 9. We walk in the woods and we pet the dog, and we always have a good time. We eat hot dogs and pancakes and ice cream cones. We have a dance meal when we get home. We walk in the woods and we do what we wish. And when we get lucky, we get some fish. because my grandpa's a little soft around the middle. That's where I lay my head. Oh, I could use a pillow or the arm of the chair, but I want a grandpa instead, because my grandpa's a little soft around the middle. That's where I lay my head. I want everybody to say it with me now. Because my grandma is a little soft around the middle. That's where I lay my head. Oh, I could use a pillow or the arm of the chair, but I want my grandma instead, because my grandma's a little soft around the middle. That's where I lay my head. After I recorded this, was ready to record it, I should say, I had to add one more special piece for grandmas and grandpas. Well, my grandma's a little soft around the middle, and that's where grandpa lays his head. How about that, Grandma and Grandpa? Give yourselves a big hand. I hope you learned a little bit about that song. And the last song I'm going to do is an old Woody Guthrie song that has a whole lot to do with the world today. You know, we're talking about Black Lives Matter and White Lives Matter and Brown Lives Matter and Yellow Lives Matter and Red Lives Matter. We all matter. And that's why we've got to make sure everybody matters. And it's so important because we're all part of this. We're all in this together. There's lots and lots of problems, but there's more good. I know there's more good than there is problems. And we'll make it through if we just follow the rules and do what's supposed to stay safe. And so that, because this world is for all of us. And a few years ago, I did this song with a group and everything. See if you know it. This land is your land. This land is my land. From California down to Columbia, Missouri. From the redwood forest to the Gulf Stream water. This land is made for you and me. I'll do some verses. May even add something, you know. As I went walking that ribbon of highway, I saw above me that endless skyway, and I saw below me that golden valley. This land was made for you and me. Everybody stand up and sing. This land is your land. This land is my land. From California to the New York Island, from the redwood forest to the Gulf Stream water. This land was made for you and me. I roamed and rambled and followed my footsteps from the sparkling sands of your diamond desert. And all around me, a voice was sounding. This land was made for you and me. This land is your land. This land is my land. From California to the New York Island, from the redwood forest to the Gulf Stream water. This land was made for you and me. As I went walking that ribbon of highway, I saw a sign that said, "No trespassing." And on the other side, it didn't say nothing. Yeah, that sign was made for you and me. This land is your land. This land is my land. From California to the New York Island, from the redwood forest to the Gulf Stream water. This land was made for you. Then we can just make up our own verses. At the Boys and Girls Club, where we all learn the important things about getting along and caring about each other. where we all hang out when we can. I'm trying to come up with words, and it really doesn't matter, because this land is me. This land is your land, this land is my land. From California to the New York Island, from the Redwood Forest to the Gulf Stream water. This land was made for you and me. I want to thank Sean Spence for all his work, and my same cousin there, Tim. He's been helping out. I don't know, there's several people I've kind of met along the way. I've been so honored to be a part of this. That's why I kind of timed it myself this time, because I didn't want to get lost and just get blanked out. You're doing a great thing, and kids, the most important thing is smile every day. This land is your land, this land is my land. From California to the New York Island, from the Redwood Forest to the Gulf Stream water. This land was made for you and me. Thank you very much. All right, my timer said I'm out of time. Do I have more time? Oh, that's my timer. I didn't know it was going to make that much noise. I think. Oh, I don't know what's going on now. How we doing? Is my time up? Is this Sean? Howdy.
Hi there. How are you? Well, I guess I'm in the show. So my name is Matt Moore, and I am president and CEO of the Shelter Insurance Companies here in Columbia, Missouri. But I was also very involved with the Boys and Girls Club for a number of years as a board member. And so what I thought I would like to do for the next few minutes is just have an opportunity to kind of share my journey. So I am from Little Rock, Arkansas originally, and growing up as a kid, I attended the Boys Club. At that time, there was a Boys Club and a Girls Club. They were separate. But I attended the Boys Club as a small child in Little Rock. I played baseball through their baseball program, and so just got to spend a lot of quality time. So I'm really kind of a club kid alumni, I guess. I eventually had the opportunity to play college baseball and played college baseball for 4 years. And after that, I had the opportunity I needed to graduate from college. And so I actually went to work at the Boys Club there in Little Rock as the athletic director. And so I got to spend some time there, and that was near and dear to my heart during those times, and just the opportunity to interact with kids. Kids have a soft spot in my heart, and certainly anything that I can do, or that I wanted to be able to do that. And so fast forward to 2000, when we moved to Columbia with Shelter. And Shelter, we've been here now for 20 years, and Columbia was home. And I always, when we moved up here, kind of coming into a new city, I wanted to get involved, but I really didn't know how. And so I kind of let some time pass, and that's time that you wish you would have spent doing things. And it's amazing how fast time can get away when you're doing that. But I eventually I was at home one day, and I got a letter in the mail from the Boys and Girls Club of Columbia, Missouri. I didn't know that there was a Boys and Girls Club in Columbia, Missouri. That's just kind of where I was. I had not really reached out and looked around. And so I sent a little check back and answered the letter, and wrote a little note at the bottom saying, I'm a former club kid from Little Rock. And that was that got me involved. Valerie Livingston, our executive director, who does an excellent job, reached out to me and said, you know, you need to come. We need some representation from shelter. We had a little bit, but we need that. And then also that we needed to wanted me to come tour the club. And so I did. And that first look that I went was we were in a little small house, and the Boys and Girls Club in Little Rock had big, nice gyms and those things. And I was really kind of taken aback that the club that we had here was so small. And so that began a journey of me getting involved with the board, eventually having the opportunity to serve as the president of the board. But then probably one of the most rewarding times was being able to get involved with an opportunity for us to host a capital campaign here in the city, as we saw the city of Columbia, the entire business community, and others just get involved to help us raise money to build the new facility. And if you have not taken or had an opportunity to go look at that facility, it is truly amazing. We talk about it as a really nice gym, and the gym is great. Wood floors, great facility, but it's so much more than that. We have a culinary facility too, a kitchen where we can train kids how to cook meals and prepare meals and all of those things. We have a sound studio that's really first class, and it allows the kids to get in there and really express themselves through music. And it's just a special place. And one of the things as I spent time on the board, one of the things that I just was always kind of trying to get people to do was just go visit the club. If you walk in those doors, it'll change you. And so then COVID has come along here recently, and I'm not on the board anymore, but I certainly stay involved and stay kind of attuned to what's going on. And COVID has really changed that relationship because, the Columbia Public Schools let out early because they had to, and our kids need a safe place to go. And the club had to close for a while, and we've really tried to repurpose some things with some of the things that they're doing and delivering meals. It is a special place. And so, I want to tell probably one of my favorite stories about my time and tenure as on the board. As board president, one of the things that you did was you signed checks from time to time that we would need to pay bills. And so Valerie one day had brought a stack of checks over for me to sign, and I did that. And I just happened to be going through one, and there was one for like $12 or $13, and it was made out to one of the staff people. And I don't know why I just asked, but I said, Valerie, what is this for? And she said, oh, Matt, you got to hear the story. And I said, okay, tell me. And so what had happened is one of the parts of the club is that we feed the kids when they come in after school. And this particular day, there was a brother and a sister that had come in, and they had come in late, and the food was gone. And so nobody really noticed anything going on, but it came up that one of the you could tell one of the staff members saw one of the children that just wasn't acting right, and so it was really bothered. And so went over and asked, and they said, oh no, nothing's going on. And finally, one of the other ones, either the brother or sister, walked up and said, we won't get another meal for the rest of the day or the night. And so, we missed our meal. And so that staff member walked next door to the Sonic or to the Dairy Queen, excuse me, and bought those two children a meal. And that's how our staff is. Our staff has such a heart. The entire staff. It's a great organization, and they are so engaged with the kids. It's just so important. And so, as we've gone through today, I've been kind of watching, and there are just a lot of great people that have participated in this, and I thank everyone so very much for their time there. You know, we want to help kids. That's what we want to do, and that's what this organization does. It truly has an impact in a child's life. It did in mine. And so, you know, as we kind of go through the day here, I just thank you for everyone that's donated. Continue to do that, but also get involved. I did, and I waited a little while to do that. And there's still times that I wonder, why did I do that? Why did I wait to get engaged? And you really can make a difference. And so I just want to thank everyone, and just remember what the Boys and Girls Club is all about. And that is that great futures start here.